Nation! What's going on? It's Mitchell Renz here, host of the Raiders Report, and it is officially Friday Happy Hour. Shout out to the entire nation for pulling up here in the building today and what we're going to be doing on the program today. I guarantee you there's going to be some boots, there's going to be some beers. Hell, you might even get a little Battlestar Galactica. Whatever you're going to get, though, shout out to our sponsor, Prize Picks, America's #1 sports pick app out there. I'll show you the lineup that I got going down today. It's a baseball lineup. F the Yankees out there. What we're talking about today, I will go through and give you guys all the training camp news and notes from today. If you didn't see the video that I already put out here on the channel, you can go check it out. But we'll get into the latest around Vita Vea. We'll get into the latest around training camp. I would say the biggest news coming out of training camp today was Kwity Paye left practice early. I'm hoping to get some sort of an update on what's going on exactly with Kwity, but to me, it's got to be something that fans keep an eye out for. He left practice. I do know that they got a big plan for him this year. He's going to be a starter for the Raiders. Malcolm Coots ended up filling in for him when he ended up leaving, but we got a bunch of different things that are going to happen on the Raiders Report today. I got all sorts of deals. I'm trying to go out to the Raiders practice on August 11th, and I will tell you how we can make that happen. We're also going to play a fun game today. If you did not tune in on our Tuesday show, you're going to see one of our young guys. His name is Ethan. I have a 10-round boxing match planned for you guys against Ethan. If you knock him out, I'll do a boot. If you don't knock him out, he gets $100 of my money. We're going to have a lot of fun. It's the #1 thing that the guys have been talking about here at Chat Sports, and it's fun to know that I'm not going to be the one that I think is the most banged up after a Raiders Report Friday Happy Hour show. But also today, at the very end of the program, 2 people are going to get in my fantasy football league, whoever bangs the most in the month of July, and we're going to do a golden raffle entry. On top of that, if you're trying to win some money, $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. If you're trying to get in to the duck race. I also know this other deal. Every 100 likes today, let's have some fun. Training camp is here. Training camp happy hour. Every 100 likes today, a beer bong will go down. If you're over the age of 21, I hope you brought your drinking pants. If you're over the age of 21, hey, every time you hear me yell bang today, play along. See if you can keep up. If you're under the age of 21, go get a root beer, go get a water, go chillax here a little bit. And at the end of the day, I'm a Raider. If you're watching this show, I think you're a Raider. We're going to keep you up to date on news and rumors, but you know what? We're also here to have a good time. So let's get to the first bang of the day. Craig Nelson! Bang! Let's go, Craig. The leader of the July Bang competition. Cheers to the nation. We have endured decades of trash, GM, coaches, regimes. If you don't get fired up listening to these pressers with Clint, Leonard, Fernando, and the rest of the players, I don't know what to tell you. All I think of is competency, culture. I'm glad I could read that one. Buy-in, amen. It's an organization that, again, I think when you see what it looks like when it's run properly, I think it really lets you see how when it's not run properly, right? It's like being when you're in a healthy relationship, right after you got out of an unhealthy relationship, you're like, wow, I can't believe I put up with that shit. And like, think about every presser. Think about every training camp practice video that you've seen. Just in the 3 days of Raiders training camp practice, how many times have you seen grown men hitting at people with noodles or these giant freaking balls? Or, again, at the time, it was fun, right? It was fun to see all of the Pete Carroll shenanigans, but it's only fun if you win. And what that fun would have been, shenanigans is, I think, the nicest word that I can possibly use. And maybe it's like such a small detail, but Craig Nelson, I feel this. I know a bunch of people feel this exact way. Hey, we're going to have some fun today on the Raiders Report. If you want to shout out on the show today, give me a Raiders down below. I'm going to chug a beer here, and you know what? If you're ready to rock and roll, give me some me's, give me some Raiders down below, because I'm telling you this right now, the day's going to be, I think, one of the most fun happy hour shows that we've ever done. But on top of that, of course, we will talk about all the news, all of the topics that are also going around the Raiders. Vita Vea, training camp, all the good stuff. Craig, this one goes out to you. Lopez, in the building.
I'm fucking hyped for today.
You're hyped for today?
Yeah, weekend's here already. Let's have fun. Ooh, first beer of the day. Prediction right now, how many beers will go down? We have soon to be 3 people in the studio once Ethan gets here.
I already have.
How many beers?
I'm not kidding you when I say this. I am going to give you guys some deals today. And at the end of the day, when you guys help me out, and one of the big things that we're going to try to accomplish today is I want to go to the Raiders training camp practice August 11th. And you guys always show up. You guys always show out. You always do so much for me. And I'm, the exact same way. I hope that you guys see my hard work. I hope that you guys see the work ethic. But when you guys do stuff for me and it really helps me out, I'm going to try to go above and beyond today, and I hope that you guys see that. I hope that you guys know I'm going to push my body to the limits a little bit. But my number one goal today is I want to go to the August 11th Raiders training camp practice. Obviously, trips like this are not for free. I got to get a hotel. I got to get a flight. I would like to be able to pay for some food while I'm out there. My boss has told me I'm allowed to go if we get 15 bangs today. I know it's a lot of bangs, and I hear y'all loud and clear. But here's my promise to all y'all here on the Raiders Report. I am going to do as much as I possibly can today to make this trip happen. You want to go balls to the wall? You want to party in Allegiant Stadium? I've never been to Allegiant Stadium for an actual game. I want to go out there for a game week 10. I also want to be able to go out there for practice on August 11th. So if you guys show up and show out today, I get to show up and show out there. We're going to have some beers. We're going to have some fun today here on the Raiders Report. Before I get into all the other crazy shenanigans and before we get into the Raiders news here on the program today, huge shout out to our sponsor, Prize Picks, America's #1 sports pick app. I might owe a boot. Somebody's telling me that I might owe a boot, and if I do, let me know down below. But what we're going to be doing here is, again, if you guys get a lineup in, you can win $150 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup on the Raiders Report here. Yes, Robert, those are some old school boots. But you know what? We're going to be putting some boots down. We're going to be watching some baseball today here during Friday Happy Hour because I actually have a lineup in around the Yankees and the Cubs. Like, I'm not a Cubs fan, excuse me, but I'll tell you this right now. Which baseball team is the baseball team that you can't stand the most? It's the New York Yankees for me. The Phillies, though. The Yankees and Phillies, to me, is like the Kansas City Chiefs and the San Francisco 49ers. God honest truth. Now, again, I'm a Mets fan. But today, I'm rooting for the Yankees' downfall. Is this a big lineup? No, it is not. But I'm somebody where I don't like to be wrong. And when half the time I think I enjoy, since the Mets are bad, I enjoy right now rooting against another team and having this lineup in. If you end up following me on Prize Picks at Mitchell Rents 365 and this lineup ends up winning today, hey, you also get $150 in free lineups. All you got to do, use the link that you're going to see down in the comments, down in the description of today's show. You're also going to be able to click on that. It's going to be in the very first paragraph. Use code HMA, code HMA to get $150 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup over at Prize Picks, where it feels good to be right. Today's deals. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Every 100 likes, we're going to spin a beer wheel, which essentially means this. Right now, it's me and Lopez. We're the only people on this show. If we add another person onto the program, which we will here in a little bit, then 3 names go on the beer wheel. I'm looking down there right now. We are 1 like away from spinning the wheel. Every $20 Venmo at Mitchell Rents 365, I'm going to do a beer bong. And I did see that I owe a boot already, and I do believe that you're right, Craig Nelson. I believe that I do from Tuesday's Crazy, Crazy show. But I have a lot of boots poured up today. If you guys get me to Raiders practice, I will do a boot on the show today. If you guys knock out Ethan, I will do a boot today on the Raiders Report. So it already sounds like I got potentially 3 boots. And you're right, old school Raiders Report boots. I will also say doing Friday happy hour shows during training camp, during days when like actual Raider stuff is happening, does make me nervous. So before this show might get off the rails, this is where I'm going to look at all y'all and I'm going to say, if any big-time Raiders news happens, I hope that you guys have my back, right? I hope that, because there's going to be maybe a first-time watcher, and they're like, this guy's off the rails. Have my back if big-time Raiders news happens, because if you do, I'm going to keep on doing shows like I'm doing today. So let's get some questions flowing. Let's hang out here. Let's talk a little bit about the Raiders. While we get some questions flowing, hashtag Raiders, you can use Super Chat to get up here in the building. DeMokes, AOC MVP incoming, baby. What up, DeMokes, bro? I actually thought I saw you the other day in one of the Raiders live YouTube chats, but I think it was actually like DeMokes Hater. I'm not going to lie. So I thought to myself, did he switch up his name? I love seeing some OGs here. I love seeing some real ones in the building. DeMokes, I'm not doing the AOC bit this year, though, man. I'm not going to do it. Quite frankly, I actually think if you were to tell me the most likely player to get traded today, would you be crazy if it was Aiden O'Connell because of all the trade reports that have been, or all the reports that have been out there? Like, AOC's look good. He has. You saved $3.7 million. Now, I don't think anything happens now. To me, the only way that a team makes a deal for Aiden O'Connell is if a quarterback goes down, maybe during training camp, maybe during a preseason game, and that team's going, shit, we need to have a backup quarterback. So that could be something. But again, you would save $3.7 million. King Shav, what happened to my studio? So we're actually moving some things around in my brand new studio, which you guys, I saw some people saying that I look funny today. It's just the camera. I know our cameras kind of make me look like I got the suds right now, but we're kind of doing some renovations on the new studio that we're getting, and we're gonna try to have it ready by the first preseason game, which is actually next Thursday, 6 days from now. I'm gonna be live here on the Raiders Report for that Hall of Fame game. I don't care that the Raiders aren't in it. Panthers, Cardinals, football's freaking back, and if you have fun today, you're definitely gonna have fun next Thursday here on the Raiders Report. But the Mokes, shout out to you, big guy. When will Joe Bart? I don't even know what that means. More interesting. I got questions for you. What do you think? Are you more interested to hear about? Are you more interested to first hear about Vita Vea, or are you more interested to hear about Raiders training camp? Please, please, please let me know down below which story you would rather me talk about. Now, I did also plan kind of just going through maybe some of the notes that happened from camp yesterday. Maybe you saw it, maybe you didn't, because the video that I put out yesterday was Raiders training camp news, but I also put Max Crosby stuff on the front of it. And I think because I talked about Max Crosby stuff on the front of it, a lot of people missed the training camp news that I put out. So it's probably just going to be something that I end up discussing here on the show. But we did cross 100 likes here on the show. Do you want this one, or do you want me?
You already had one, so let me have one.
Do you care what flavor? Wild cherry? It's cold. Is that all right?
It don't matter. It don't matter.
I think I've already put one of your beer bongs over there.
Yes, I think it's...
Yes. Also, I don't know if Taino Raider is here, but Taino sent me and the guys some stuff here at Chat Sports. I have yet to unbox it. I have yet to unwrap it. I am a little bit nervous about what is inside because with Taino, you just never know, but I mean that in the most loving way possible. If you guys don't know, Taino is also the one that hooked us up with the Raiders belt, and Ethan's going to be challenging for the belt today. But Taino, if anybody sees Taino here in the building, Taino, please, please, please let me know, because I want to be able to open it up, but obviously I don't want to open it up until he gets here. If you don't know the July Bang Race, Craig Nelson is in the lead as it stands right now. 20 bangs this month, and if he ends up being the bang leader, Craig, you get in the Fantasy Football League. And then for all of y'all out there, whoever the MVP of today's show is, because today is the final day of the month, I'm giving away not one, not two, but 3 golden tickets for a shot to get in my Fantasy Football League. I believe right now there's 14 tickets out. So one person, whoever the MVP is today, you're going to get 3 golden tickets for a shot to get in. Lopez. Beer me, Blazer.
I'm ready.
He's like, dude, I showed up
I've been
ready.
waiting for this. I was like, when is he going to stop talking?
Mitch, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Kwity, I hope that you're okay. I hope Kwity Paye's okay. Give me some 95s down below Nick Lopez with a beer down. 300 people here in the building right now. If you're drinking beers with us, if you're here to talk a little bit of Raiders, hey, shout out to all y'all out there. CJ, I got you, spamming 95. James here in the building. What's going on, Sports Dude? I see you. H. Kellamore showing love. Raider Nation 88, Raw Sports Media. Adrian, Sports Dude, Luda Sigla. Lots and lots and lots of Raider fans here in the building. So, honestly, Lopez, it might actually be confusing if I go through everything that I had from yesterday. I think we'll be okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna be. I think we're gonna be all right. Truthfully, I think everyone that's watching this happy hour right now probably did actually watch the training camp. So how about this? Let's do this. Since I do see now a question coming in here from LCA, we're going to go to some Super Chats, and then we're going to get into the news around Raiders training camp, around Kwity Paye, around Vita Vea, and then after that, buckle it up, Buttercups, because it's going to be happy hour here on the Raiders Report. And I don't know what's going to happen. I think it's going to be a crazy, crazy day, but
you got 3 boots in front of you.
I got three
that
boots
sums
in
up
front
what
of
the
me.
day is going to be.
I got 3 boots in front of me. I know do I owe a boot? I'm pretty sure that I do.
See, I love the fans
Because
that we
were
have.
you here
They're all gonna say
Tuesday?
yes.
Were you here with us Tuesday?
Yes.
Do you
Don't
remember?
ask me if I remember.
I don't remember. My mind's telling me yes. Like, honestly, like, my mind's telling me yes. My gut's telling me yes.
I feel like we did because it was.
It was a dude. It was on.
It
It
was
was
a shit fest
It was
in
a
the best
crazy
way.
day. It was a shit show. It was a shit show. What up, LCA? Breaking news. What's crazy is, LCA, as soon as you said that, tweet just came in. Former Raider, back-to-back days. Andres Pete, also former Saint, has announced his retirement from the NFL. I do want to say this. Congratulations to Jonathan Hankins on his retirement. I spoke with Big Time Hank at the Super Bowl, and I don't know if any of y'all saw that interview or, like, heard me talking about it, but we were trying to convince Hank that we should be the ones to break the news of his retirement. And essentially, I was told that I was going to be allowed to break the news of his retirement if he were to be a Raider. I don't know if he told me he wanted to retire a Raider. He said that he loved his 2018 time the most throughout his career, but which I thought was interesting. Obviously, I got a good relationship with Hank. Him and I did a competitive burger eating competition a few years ago. Him and I stay in the loop. He's got a great family. Very well connected. Hank also is very well tied in, honestly, with a lot of people from Crosby's team. So, like, shout out to my guy, Big Time Hank. But I just saw the breaking news, so I was like, oh, shit, what do you know? AOC traded to the Browns for a 5th-round pick. Browns say they need another quarterback. AOC wins MVP for the Browns. I mean, in all honesty, if AOC gets traded, you're probably looking at a 7th-round pick at best. Now, if a injury were to happen, then maybe there's a little bit of a different conversation, but I do not see the Cleveland Browns making a trade for Aiden O'Connell. Though, I'll keep saying that I think the team most likely to do it's the New England Patriots, and that's only because of the Josh McDaniels connection. But that's my personal opinion. So, all right, fam, I think I owe a boot here on the Raiders Report. So how about this? Once we get to 200 likes, I'll put the boot down here on the show. And then after that, let's roll through some of the training camp news from today. Let's roll through some of the Vita Vea rumors today, because I am always worried on a happy hour. I get a little bit too banged up and I can't cover the news the way that I want to be able to cover the news. So with the boot already going down, I need to make sure that I'm on my A game today.
We've only been live for 20 minutes, and the boot is about to go down.
Yeah, I know. But, hey, it's Friday happy hour here on the Raiders Report.
There's nothing better that I think could happen.
Shout out to the 400 people right now here, and I just saw Taino Raiders. So next bang here on the show, I'm opening up package number 1 for Taino. There's multiple down here.
That one's
next bang. Now that I know Taino's here, next bang, I'm opening up the package. Shout out to all y'all here.
We're gonna show you what's in Taino's package.
David Zahn says, "You sure?" Honestly, Zahn, I definitely thought so. It didn't really click to me until I started, like, looking at the boots, and then I thought to myself, I was like, well, I do actually think that I owe one. Yeah. And if you don't know what Raiders Report Friday Happy Hour is, it's just a bunch of dudes hanging out with each other, having a good time, shooting the shit, talking Raiders, whatever you want. That's what we're going to discuss. Jansen, what's going on, Jansen?
Hey.
I started at 1. My drinking pants already fell off. Neighbors upset, but WTF. Raiders! Come on, Jansen. Come on, Jansen. Jansen's like, I just wanted to let everybody know that I have no pants on right
My
now.
drinking pants are off, but my drinking Speedo is still on, guys.
The drinking
Don't
Speedo?
you worry.
Oh, my goodness, bro. I do have a few people getting in this duck race right now. $20 Venmo. Scheffler, you are already in since you were in a little bit later yesterday. Amy's in. Shout out to my dad for getting in.
He's getting in early.
I know, bro. He's getting in real early. David Vergara. Well, it's Friday Happy Hour. He's been after it. Raiders Sancho, you in. $20 Venmo right now for a shot to win. $50 here on the Raiders Report. And then I'm looking. I'm seeing. And I got something here. Raider in my veins. Bang! Shout out to the nation. Just recently moved to Vegas. Can't wait to tailgate again. Salute to all the active duty and fellow vets. You're the MVP. RIP to the great tuna. Also, go to saveawarrior.org. Tell them Father Tom sent you. Like, subscribe, hit that notification bell. Shout out to Raider in my veins, 91. Woo. So I'm going to open up the first Taino gift of the day.
That one's more of a shower, not a grower.
This is a shower?
Yeah, because that one's the grower, I think. Wait.
Dude, I'm not going to. I have
wrong?
no idea. And again, I love Taino, but he's you never know what you're going to get.
Or maybe that one's a grower and not a shower. I don't know.
All right, let me look. All right, so there's multiple things here. All right, hang on. Hang on, Taino.
We're slowly unwrapping Taino's package right now. Be patient.
It's a good-looking package.
Ooh.
Bro, I'm not going to lie to you. I actually think I do know what this is. Taino, is this like a challenge flag?
That's exactly what it is, and that's sick.
Challenge flag? Is that going to be like if Lopez says some outlandish shit, or if I say some today, Lopez, if either me or Ethan say some outlandish shit today, you get to throw the red challenge flag. Oh, bro, there's even a yellow one.
Ooh, hell yeah. Got a whole flag package.
Pause.
Yeah. Package of flags.
For like the World Cup. Bro, I'm in. Shout out to Taino. How many of these do we have? Oh, wait. So there's 2 yellows and 2 reds.
Oh, hell yeah. We got a little set.
Little 2 yellows, 2 reds.
Then. I'm holding on to these in case I need to throw them.
Honestly, I might hang on to mine then. I'm going to throw them at Ethan. First beer he goes to. All right. In first beer he goes to chug. We both just throw a flag at him at the exact same time. Second beer he goes to chug. Throw another flag at him.
He'll never expect it a second time.
There's no way he'll
never see it coming.
There's no way. Shout out to my guy, Taino Raider. 7 likes away, and I'm putting a boot down. Here on the Raiders Report, 12 bangs away, and I get to go to the Raiders training camp practice. If I know when I give you guys deals, some of it might be an eye roll, but I also hope that you guys understand nothing's free in life. I want to be able to go. I got to get things approved by my company. This is the way that we do things here on the Raiders Report. So I just saw 200 likes. Shout out to David Zahn. Shout out to Mount Raider Moore. Raider in my veins, Craig Nelson. And shout out to this guy, Lord Cameron Abbott. Bang! It's fun to stay at the LCA. Cam, what up, man? Not what I said, it's what I believe about AOC, but Browns are stupid with the quarterbacks, so who knows? I'd say Porter could be a trade candidate. I actually think Darian Porter is a very interesting name. to throw out there as well. The only reason why I'm going to say no to Porter is because I really don't think that they believe in DeCamerion Richardson. And to me, if I'm going to invest in a player, I'd rather invest in Porter, and I think that this organization feels the same way because they drafted Porter. They didn't draft DeCamerion. And even if, like, Zeke ends up being better, Zeke Massis, even if Jermod McCoy ends up being better, you still need to have depth at that cornerback position because McCoy's got injury concerns. I'm hoping Stokes stays healthy, but, I mean, that's been a guy that's had some injury concerns, throughout his career. So, like, to me, I look at Darian Porter being a guy that at times last season you saw the upside, you saw the athletic ability, but he looked like a young player that was with bad coaching and, still learning the position. He's still very new to the cornerback spot. So I believe in our coaches now as teachers. So I would say hold off on the Darian Porter trade because, again, when you follow his whole story, Porter needs good coaching. He's still learning the cornerback position. He literally just started playing it his final year at Iowa State. All right, fam, can you give some shout-outs here, Lopez? I owe a boot here on the program, and here's what's going to happen. The boot's going to go down. Once the boot goes down, I say then we get ready to get into the Raiders news, to the Vita Vea rumors that happened, and then after that, we can go balls to the wall if that's okay with all of y'all.
Yeah, I got to go get the stapler so I can get my balls on the wall.
I feel like a stapler is probably the worst way to do it.
Oh, I don't know. Like some super industrial glue where it's like when you got to peel it off. I don't know. Staple is only
what are we talking
only
about?
hurts once.
What are we talking about?
Well, new weigh-in. What would you rather? Your balls industrially glued to the wall or stapled?
Yeah, this is why you subscribe, y'all. This is why you subscribe. All right, fam, if you want a shout-out from Lopez, give me a Raiders down below, or you can obviously show love to anybody that's been banging here on the program, because if you came here to bang today, you're in the right spot, Friday Happy Hour.
Ooh, he's attacking that boot. Okay, shout-out to Raider Sancho saying Raider for life, and shouting out LCA. Shout-out to Andy, Silver and Facts, Justin Buckman, Papa Renz. Who else we got in the chat? See, How Dog saying bang. Ruben. Raider Nation 88. Sean, Robert Jansen, Kenyon Stone saying the Vita suspense is killing me. I think it's right there. A Vita Vea trade is happening sooner rather than later if it's going to happen. I see King Chav in the chat. Luda Sigla, sports dude. Dude, that went down fast. That was a good performance.
First one's down.
That was a good one.
First one's down. I also saw a comment down below. Oh, my God, I'm so sorry. Hang on. There's another one in there. I saw a comment while I was doing the boot. Two of them. To Andre, did I change anything? No. It's just we're in a new studio. So the lighting in here is not as crisp as the other one. But nothing changed, so it might just be on your side. And then I saw somebody say, what did I just click into? It was from RUBENCTR. What video did I just log on to is that question. This is the Raiders Report. You're watching Friday Happy Hour, and it's a bad day to be a beer. I'll tell you that right now, but it's a great day to be a Raider. It's a great day to be here chilling with all my buddies on the show, talking a little Raiders, and I got a special surprise coming up here for all of y'all in a little bit. When you guys battle Ethan, I mean it. I hope you beat the shit out of him.
Ethan was talking shit the other day.
Well, I mean, I think Ethan is confident, and, he's a young guy. He's like 24 years old. You guys are going to get to see him, but he's going to pull up today, and you guys are going to see the game that I have planned. I'm low-key interested to see how it goes.
I caught Ethan, what was it, either Wednesday or Thursday on the elevator up here when we were coming into work.
How many rounds do you think he's making it?
Well, I asked him, I was like, how many beers do you think you're going to put down? And he was like, I don't know, 6 or 7. I just looked and I laughed. I was like, you think it's going to be that easy?
I mean, if it's only, he's definitely in trouble then. So the game that we're going to play with, it's one of our new guys. We're going to bring him in here, and it's essentially going to be a Raiders versus Ethan boxing match. 10 rounds. It's going to be electric, dude. Justine, damn, yesterday I decided I wanted the road trip either 8-4 or 8-11. Now I know. See ya in Vegas, baby, from Justine. Justine, I am trying to get out there. I want to be able to go out there. And again, this was really just going to be a show where I know Friday happy hour kind of gets crazy and off the rails at times. I really, really, really want to be able to go out to the August 11th practice. And, you know, if we accomplish our goal today, my bosses told me that I'm able to go. And that, you know, that's huge for me because then they pay for my flight. They pay for, like, that type of stuff for me. So that helps me out a lot. If not, then it comes out of my pocket, which I don't mind because I'm somebody where at the end of the day, if I'm going to do this show, I got to be able to do a deal. And if the deal doesn't hit, you know, then, hey, like, that's on me. I got to be able to make up for it. But also at the same time, I know this. If we get out there, it's going to be fun, dude. I had so much fun a few years ago with Taino and David Zahn. I think I heard the other day Raider Ron said he would pull up. But my promise to y'all is this. If you guys get me out there, I say we meet up an hour before the practice, maybe even 2 hours. I don't give a shit. Let's meet up out front. Let's talk. Let's hang out. Let's have a good time. Like, it doesn't just have to be during that practice window. And that's what I really want to try to accomplish today. So, Justin Buckman, Cano Stone, Dreadhead. I see all y'all. Appreciate you rocking with me here on the Raiders Report. God, family, Raiders for life. Zahn traveling 5 hours to upstate New York to then realize he wasn't scheduled to go to New York until next weekend has me dead. Wait, did that happen, David?
I saw he said he was driving. It's very possible it happened.
Dave, that's a real thing.
Where is Zahn from? How far? Like, how crazy is him driving to upstate New York?
I mean, 5 hours.
Is he in New York?
No. So he's like Philadelphia area.
Okay.
But traveling to upstate New York, I mean, I'll say this. It depends how you go. Like, it can be, you're going to hit a lot of traffic. Sometimes it can be a real bitch, especially also coming out of Philly. But, like, dude, I don't like to drive. So, Mitch about to be spinning. Probably. Nav Man just confirmed Browns Raiders tickets in November. Me and my daughter, Cheyenne, hopefully I pronounced that right, I will go live on that tailgate. Let's go. I mean, have fun. I will say you might not have the best internet connection, so it might be a little bit difficult going live. Have fun. Be responsible. If anybody sees my guy, 93 Nabman, at the Raiders-Browns game, tell him I said what's up. You know, like, I think it's going to be really cool. I've gotten to party with Nabman a few different times. Great dude. Can definitely hang. But I've never gotten to meet the daughters, so anytime I get to meet new people here, a part of the family, I think that's a really awesome and special thing. So, shout out to my guy, man. Shout out to my guy. Also, oh, wow. That's freaking awesome. Yo, who's got Justine's back? Who's got Justine's back? Let's get after it today, man.
I was about to get ready to
Let's get after it today, man.
Shout out Justine.
Shout out to Justine. Let's go. I'm ready to rock. Shout out to Justine. Let's go. A Raider, I'll be there, Nav. Hell yeah. Guys, like, seriously, like, I hope that y'all do, like, honestly, like, link up. Also, I have to put this table lower.
I was about to say, you're doing that on purpose?
Well, I also noticed when I was talking prize picks, like, I had to move, like, the one boot out of the way before I did it. So, you guys might not care. I don't really, not that I don't, if prize picks cares, I care. But you guys get what I'm saying. You guys get what I'm saying. Hey, let's get me to Vegas. Justine Gonzalez. Bang! Let's go, Justine. Let's get you to Vegas. Justine, thank you very much. I'm hoping that when we get out there, we're going to party. We're going to have a good time. Like I said, I would also, Justine, I would love to figure out a way to bring out my wife. Maybe if today's show gets wild and crazy enough, I'll tell you this right now, because I know Justine, the last time we met, I met Justine out in San Jose, and it was super cool because obviously a lot of men watch this show. So anytime I get a woman that comes up to me that's also, you know, very passionate about what I do, is very knowledgeable about the team, And not to be rude, but there's only been a few times in the history that I've done this show that I can remember without a doubt the conversations that I've had. I've had really good conversations with Blue Richards. I've had really good conversations with Zalesbo. Shout out to Zalesbo. But I also had really good conversations with Justine in San Jose. And she told me, she's like, you better make sure the next time I see you, you bring your wife. So, Justine, I don't know how many boots I got to do today, but whatever it takes, I will do that amount of boots to figure out a way to get my wife to go out there that weekend. But
Mitch, you're going to need a boot refill.
Bro, I think my record in boots is like 6. I'll tell you this. I'll try to do 6 boots if we can get my wife out there that weekend. She'd probably hate me for it, but I hope that wasn't weird what I said there, Justine. But I don't know. There's not too often I meet a woman that is like really excited to meet me that does like Raider stuff. And I was very humbled by our conversation, but let's maybe I can figure out a way to get my wife out there. So shout out to all of y'all. Zon said, I was behind on the video. Dave, you've been here for 9 years, bro. 9 years. To Justine and to all the Raider Nation. Are y'all ready to get into some Raiders training camp news, maybe a little Vita Vea rumors? If the answer to that is yes, please let me know down below.
I feel like you're on top of your game today. I feel like you came out strong drinking.
Well, like truthfully, it sounds weird to say this, but like on a normal Friday happy hour show, you know, it's me doing my job, and that might be a weird thing to say out loud, but it is. It's me doing my job. It's me getting ready to get my weekend going. And I always say, I don't keep any of the Super Chats. I don't keep any of the Venmos. That's a fact. I don't. We always invest it back into the company. So when I have a show like I do today where I'm like, if you guys go wild today, it does. It helps me out a lot today, and I can go to the Raiders practice. I'm going to go a little bit extra. I ate extra food today. You can ask my wife's mom. She was with me last night, and I went for a jog late last night because I've honestly felt like when I can run and I get a good sweat in before a happy hour show, I do. My body feels better. I just feel a lot more fresh. I feel like I can just be my best version of myself, but I also prepared. Like, I had a lot of food today. I was ready to consume a lot, and I mean it when I say it. Bro, I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go. Hell, I might give you guys another boxing match after Ethan. So the Ethan match is going to be electric, dude. The Ethan match is going to be absolutely electric.
Ethan and Mitch, Jello boxing is going to feed families.
Jello boxing? You got a beer in you?
Dude, I always have a beer in me. What kind of question is that?
Do you care what flavor it is? I pulled out another wild cherry.
No.
Lemon lime or wild cherry?
Doesn't matter.
All right, I'm going to do wild cherry. Shout out to you. Alley-oop.
I'm going to do wild cherry. Toss the lemon lime.
Well, I wanted the wild cherry.
Oh, I thought you were saying you were going to give me wild cherry. I was like, okay.
No.
Cool.
That was, when my wife and I play cards, I'm always like red or black. It should be like red. Most of the time I throw black. You got a spade or a diamond? I don't know how I got my cord stuck in my shoe. It's probably because I wore sandals today for the first time.
Yeah, letting the dogs out is peak Friday happy hour.
I forgot.
It is
peak.
true.
I left my house today. I had a hell of a night last night. Had a hell of a night. That's a whole nother story, man. If y'all want it, you guys are going to have to get me way more banged up today to hear my story from last night. It involves my wife.
One of the things I noticed too, you might.
Yeah. All right.
You type it in.
Are we back?
I think we're back.
Are we back?
We're fighting.
I don't know. Are we back?
We're fighting our way back.
We are fighting We are clawing.
I think we might be fully
I
back.
think we're back. I did not drink a beer, so I don't know. It's going to be close. It's going to be close.
I think we are good.
I think we're
It
back.
says perfect streaming on my end, and I see it back on YouTube. Yes, technical difficulties.
Are
Got
we
to the-
back?
Wait, might be slow again. And we're back?
I think we're back. I think we're back. I think we're good.
Okay, yeah, we're good. We can get back to the partying. Silver Effects, that's funny. Said even YouTube wants us to get to Raiders news. Stop the beer drinking, get to the Raiders news.
Stop the beer drinking. Stop the beer drinking.
Raider Ryan, next show, Mitch gets 10 banks, Chat Sports get a new internet provider.
If only.
That's funny.
All right, we're
That's
going to have to do a beer bong race because Nabman was not the only one.
Oh.
After this, Raiders news, Vita Vea rumors, and then this show, happy hour. When do y'all want me to bring out Ethan for a fight? When do you want me to bring out Ethan here for a fight?
We can get to the
Pretty
recent
soon.
training camp news first, though.
Yeah, the training camp news
For those
has
of
to
you that are
happen
waiting
first.
for that.
Has to happen first. Hang on. I got the hiccups already. I think I got too confident. Too confident, too cocky? Nah, I feel good. Load! Cameron! Abbott! Bang! Where's the boot? Need to catch up to me. Let's have a good time. Shout out to Mount Raider Moors, LCA 93 Nabman for showing up and showing out today. 9 bangs away, and I'm going to the Raiders training camp practice August 11th. If you're going to be there, bring your drinking pants. You're going to need them. Cheers to you, man. Thank you for helping out. We're back now. It's going a little ebbs and flows. Ebbs and flows. Oh, man, oh, man. All right, guys, let's get into the Raiders training camp news. Let's get out to the Raiders training camp news.
That is what's coming up.
And then the Vita Vea rumors, and then after that, I say
We get Ethan down here.
we bring in the newer guy. Not like the new guy, Ethan, but one of our newer guys, Ethan. And he's going to do a boxing match against Raider Nation. I hope that you guys tune in. I hope that you guys pull up for it. It's going to be a lot of fun. If you don't know, I am doing a duck race at Mitchell Renz 365. It's a $20 Venmo. For all of you at home that want to participate, that want to get in, the more people that get in, the more money that we can give away. The last name that I saw get in was Raider Sancho. I see then Jack Fields, you're in. Justine Gonzalez, you are in. And then I got my guy Charles, you are in. 20 to win, $80 here on the show. Let's get more people in the race because then I can give away more money here on the show. But coming up right now here on the program, Raiders training camp news, Vita Vea rumors, and some unfortunate injury news around Kwity Paye. Raider Nation, what's going on? It's Mitchell Renz here, host of the Raiders Report, with some good news and unfortunately a little bit of bad news that we have to discuss before I get into everything that you need to know from Raiders training camp practice today, because honestly there was a lot more good news than bad. I'm also going to discuss some Vita Vea trade rumors at the end of the show if you did not see what NFL insider Jeremy Fowler had to say. But a huge shout out to our sponsor, Prize Picks, America's #1 sports pick app, and they are a presenting sponsor on the show today. So, for those of you that do not know, as soon as I get done with this program, I am going to be live on the Raiders Report. Hell, Maybe when you're watching this video, I might already be live. It's Friday happy hour. It's the end of the month. 2 people are going to be getting into my fantasy football league, and we are 90 subs away from 226,000. If you bleed silver and black, pull up to our happy hour. I guarantee you this. If you've been to a Raiders tailgate, you're going to have yourself a hell of a time. But I'm trying to go to the August 11th practice. If you guys show up and help me out get there, I think I'm going to be able to go. So the reason why this show today is good and bad news, I'm going to hit you with the bad news because when I asked my wife, you want the good news or the bad news first, she says, hey, give me the bad news. So let's talk about Kwity Paye. Unfortunately, Kwity left practice and did not return. And Malcolm Kuntz was actually a player that filled in for him with the one. So Kwity was a player that signed a 3-year, $48 million deal this offseason with the Las Vegas Raiders. And I actually think that he was the player that this organization thought about. That's the Max Crosby replacement when the Silver and Black traded Crosby to the Baltimore Ravens. I do. I think that Kwity Paye was their Max replacement. So Kwity ends up walking off the field today, and then Malcolm Kuntz ends up taking his spot. I'll tell you this. I don't have an update. I reached out to a few people. I haven't seen any updates on social media, and if it's in the middle of Friday happy hour and we get news on Kwity Paye, I don't care how many beers deep I am, I guarantee you we're going to talk about it on the show. It's why you subscribe. So let's go through some of the Raiders practice notes from the day. One of my guys that I talked to told me that 89 players were in attendance today, which I will admit, I saw kind of conflicting reports, so I will try to do a double check on it. I know for a fact that Carter Runyon did not practice today. He was not out there on the field. That was reported by multiple people, but the one interesting one was Chris Collier. It was reported today that he was not at the practice facility. However, there were other people that said only Carter Runyon was not out there. So just something to keep in note, something to keep in mind. The quarterback 2 battle is unbelievable. Stokes is the number 1, but right now it is a 4-man race between Jermod McCoy, Darian Porter, Zeke Massis, and yes, DeCamerion Richardson. But I really think the Raiders are just trying to see what they got in Porter, what they got in DeCamerion Richardson. It was reported today that it was a better day for the wide receivers. A lot of times there's wide receiver talk. Hell, I was talking wide receivers yesterday when I was sitting on my couch when I saw Deebo Samuel end up signing that deal with the 49ers because that's been a player that's been linked to the Raiders over and over and over again. But it's because of the uncertainty around that position. So getting the reports today, and it sounds like a lot of good reports. I heard Malik Benson had himself a hell of a practice. Trey Tucker, Jalen Naylor, all of these guys are going out there competing. Yesterday, there were more drops. Today, it was a lot more clean. Let's keep it moving here with all the rumors around Vita Vea. I've been saying my eyes are glued to the defensive tackle room, and there is a lot of extra work happening today for the DT room. A lot of extra work in terms of just getting some of that extra tackling reps in there. But when you know the Vita Vea rumors are out there, I am. Jonah Laolu, I'm looking at you. Tonka Hemingway, I'm looking at you. JJ Pegues, I'm looking at all these guys. And you know what? I oftentimes get nervous getting on hype trains, but there is a lot of smoke right now, and if you want to get on the Tonka hype train, type Tonka down below, because I'm telling you right now, there is a lot of smoke that this guy's putting it together a little bit. And, you know, I know like the old expression where I always say it, where there's smoke, there's fire. I talk a lot about Vita Vea and moving on maybe from JJ Pegues in a trade. Again, it's all hypothetical conversations, but it's because I know that Tonka is a player that I have a projection of is going to end up being a better defensive tackle than Pegues, and I wonder if this Raiders organization feels the exact same way. I got more practice news coming up here in just a moment here on the show, but a huge shout out to today's sponsor, Prize Picks, America's #1 sports pick app out there. And you know what? I got a lineup for all of y'all today. So if you're like, Mitch, why should I play your lineup today? Well, if you play my lineup today and you win that $5 lineup, you're going to get $150 in free lineups to play with over with our sponsor, Prize Picks. Just use code HMA. I was looking, the Mets do not play today. So I figured, you know what, since I'm going to be live for Friday Happy Hour, I'm going to show all of y'all how much fun we can have with Prize Picks. I can't stand the New York Yankees. They're probably the team that I dislike the most in all of baseball. So you know what? Let's root against the Yankees today when I'm live. The Cubs also are a team where it's like, I'm a Mets fan, but I think a lot of people that watch baseball root for the Cubs because they went all those years without winning. And I'm a baseball truthist, I guess, in a sense. So, like, I love ballparks that have character. I love the fact that I think Chicago Cubs fans are really loyal fan base. You know what? We're going to be cheering on for this lineup to happen. It's not a big-time lineup, but if you want to roll with it, give me a follow on PrizePicks at MitchellReds365, and I'm going to put a link for you guys down in the comments, down in the description of today's show. Major shout out to PrizePicks for hooking up Raider Nation, for hooking up Chat Sports. Hell, for giving me something also to do today since the Mets aren't playing. I'm going to be watching the Cubs and Yankees while I'm live here on the Raiders Report. Pull up happy hour with me because on PrizePicks it feels good to be right. Special teams. Great day for the special teams unit. This kicker competition continuously is one to definitely monitor, one to definitely watch. And I saw this tweet from Jesse Merrick, who's at training camp, and it's easy to see the attention to detail from Raiders special teams coordinator Joe DeCamillis. I saw this note, and I thought it was worth monitoring, or not mentioning, because I feel like last year when you really think about all the things that happened during the Pete Carroll training camp, think about all the shenanigans, and I think shenanigans is the only word that I can possibly think of. This year, it's about football. This year, it's about attention to detail. Last year, I think it was about Grandpa Pete having fun with the guys at training camp. I love the attention to detail, and we got more attention to detail coming up here from some of our other coaches that I know y'all are going to be hyped to see. Jermod McCoy continuously working on special teams. I don't love him playing special teams, I'm not going to lie, but I think the reason why the Raiders are doing it is they're looking at every single player, and they're going, I don't care if you're a first-round pick. I don't care if you're a second-round pick. I don't care if you're a third-round pick. If you're going to be a member of the Las Vegas Raiders, Kubiak keeps saying it, you're going to play special teams. And he's probably looking at this going, you're a rookie. You're going to play special teams. If you want to make it on this squad, you're going to play special teams. But they got to be confident in that need to put him out there. That's my number one take on it. Max Crosby, this guy's back. He looks healthy. The jump is there. He's got the confidence. He's got the swagger. And I think the more and more training camp goes on, the more and more you're going to see them kind of be like, I think the very first practice, it's probably like when you have your first dog, you have your first kid, you're like, oh, like, I think that they were just making sure he was okay. Second kid, second dog, second practice, they're like, He's healthy. Third kid, third dog, you're like, all right, man, they're going to be fine. I think it's just you're going to see that they see that we all know Max Crosby, that knee looks really, really freaking good. Fernando Mendoza, everything that I'm hearing about him, he continues to grow. I was talking with Alexa Bellicastro, one of the reporters there at Raiders practice, and she's telling me nothing but glowing reviews about Mendoza. But it's not only about what he's doing on the football field, showing great accuracy, showing that he can be a sponge, hitting players open down the field, but he's also just showing that he's learning. And that's the biggest thing that we need from Mendoza. He's learning. He's out there competing. But, let's also say this. The quarterbacks have looked really good. Clint Kubiak's been very impressed with the quarterbacks thus far through the first 3 days of practice. And Aiden O'Connell looks sharp. All the reports are that he looks sharp. And I'm not somebody that's going to sit up here and blow smoke unless it's something that's being reported, unless it's something that's being said. I will admit, there's a part of me that wonders, are they doing it because of the trade, right? Everybody knows. If you don't know that Aiden O'Connell's not the future of the Raiders, I hate to break it to you. It's either Kirk Cousins, Fernando Mendoza. That's where the Raiders are looking. They're not looking at AOC. And he knows that. You know that. I know that. We know that. Are they trying to bump up that trade? Maybe. If they end up trading them, we save $3.7 million. Important to note. Lots and lots of 12 personnel, which just makes me so flippin' excited because I just feel like last year was a frustrating year. The year before that, I mean, there's been a lot of frustrating years because as a fan, I have felt like, why do I feel like I know more than the guys that are calling the shots? And it's maybe an arrogant thing to say, but this offseason, you can't tell me when you looked at this Raiders team, tight end room, running back room, offensive line, wide receivers, you can't tell me you didn't go, I want to see more 12 personnel. And they're doing it. And it makes me excited because I'm like, we're we're acting like we know what the frickin' hell we're doing. Bowers continues to dominate. He dominated yesterday. He dominated on day one. He dominated again today. Him and Kirk Cousins clearly have a chemistry, and it kind of, Bowers right now is just, he's uncoverable. And I don't want to bring up this report, but it is the report that's coming to my mind of back in 2019 when all the reports were Darren Waller was uncoverable. Darren Waller was uncoverable. And everybody's going, who the hell is this Darren Waller guy? And then he went out there and he had this unbelievable year. You know already who Brock Bowers is. So it's not going to be a surprise. But if you don't know, I've already made multiple videos. I think Brock Bowers could have the greatest tight end season in NFL history. And if you roll your eyes at that, go look at what he did last year when he was actually healthy, and go look at what he did when he was a rookie. With the quarterback offense, the teams that we've had, you don't think Brock's going to have a year? He's going to have a year. The final thing also, Kirk Cousins continues to impress. The video that I saw yesterday going around social media was a 37-year-old man during warm-ups who looked like he's just getting warmed up. And I'm only 33 years old. I saw a lot of people ragging on Kirk, but I mean, like, I'll tell you this right now. Kirk Cousins looks sharp. He's being a leader. He did get intercepted today by Taron Johnson. It was kind of like the first pick of training camp so far. But, like, this is somebody that's leading. And I saw this tweet from Brandy Flores, and this is what I want Kirk to be, though. I want Kirk to be this emotional leader. I want him to be somebody that's like, you know what, I've been there, I've done that, and I want people to know that I care. You can say whatever you want about Kirk Cousins from a talent standpoint, but at this point in the offseason, with the young quarterback that we have and the new regime that we have, I need a quarterback that gives a flip, and Kirk Cousins, he gives a lot of flips, man. And I love it. I saw this, so Brandy, shout out to you. Next thing that we're going to go through here is just a lot of tweets from practice today. I always think it's interesting to just give you guys a little bit of a rundown of, some of the reports that are coming out from the people that are at Raiders training camp practice. Sam Warren, Raiders camp day 3 is done. Lots of touchdowns today as the team ran red zone periods. Kirk Cousins and Brock Bowers connected on a pair of scores. Fernando Mendoza had a nice back shoulder touchdown to Malik Benson. First interception came as Taron Johnson picked off Cousins off of a Darian Porter PBU in 7-on-7. So let's now go to Levi Edwards. Takeaways on day 3. Brock Bowers had his way all day. Jalen Naylor got more involved. That's the first time I think that we've really heard something like that. Offense caught a touchdown today from Fernando Mendoza. Absolutely love that connection. Spencer Burford, Jackson Powers Johnson handled the majority of first-team reps at the 2 guard spots, which means Burford's getting the left guard, JPJ's getting the right guard, and that's kind of the offensive line that I think that you're going to see. Colton Miller, Burford, Linderbaum, JPJ, DJ Glaze. Taron Johnson's versatility seems to be an asset for a young secondary. Love hearing that. Maybe it's going to be leading to a, potential contract revision for him since he is looking for that. From Ryan McFadden, just wrapped up day 3 of training camp. Heavy emphasis on the red zone today. Cousins connected with Brock Bowers on a couple of touchdowns. Mendoza threw a back shoulder pass to Benson, who made an impressive grab, 2-handed grab, but the ref said he was out of bounds. Interesting. During the 7-on-7 periods, Darian Porter tipped Cousins' pass to Trey Tucker. Taron Johnson intercepted the ball. Cousins responded with touchdown passes to Naylor, Genty, Tucker, and Bowers. I will tell you this, heard a lot of good stuff about Genty. Which shouldn't shock anybody, but they're going to put a big load, giggity, on Genty this year. What up, Sam Warren? Updates on the most important battle in camp. I love this note. Matt Gay is the first-team kicker. Perfect today. Kansai Matsuzawa doinked one on the right. If you're mad that Matt Gay was perfect and it looks like he's leading this battle over Kansai Matsuzawa, I get that you might be upset that the guy that you wanted to win might not be leading the battle. But as a Raiders fan, I don't give a shit who wins. I need my kicking game to be precise because I love talking about Daniel Carlson, but I also hated talking about Daniel Carlson because most of the time when you're talking about your kicker, it's not good. When you're not talking about your kicker, that's a good thing. Though, that final note down there, Tyler Duzansky, the taking first-team reps, the UDFA long snapper from Penn State, continuously taking snaps. And I think, I'm telling you right now, when I saw there's been multiple reports out there, multiple 53-man roster projections, a lot of Tyler Duzansky talk there at long snapper. I saw this also. from Vince. And it's Rick Dennison is an absolute weapon for the Raiders. During individuals, he is always with a foot on the player for each rep, hands-on as it gets, coaching and technique. If you are upset about how the Raiders' offensive line looked last year, and if you're not upset about how the Raiders' offensive line looked last year, it's because you didn't watch a single game of the Silver and Black. Coaching matters in this league. So seeing a report like this from Vince, and I want you to look at the timestamp, right? Look at that time. 10:03 a.m. That's basically right when those guys are hitting the training camp or practice field. Rick Dennison is already on him. And then today, Clint Kubiak at the presser said on the offensive line, I like how they're working. I like their attention to detail. I like how they're finishing. That's what an offensive line should look like. It's what it should do, and it's why I'm fired up for this season. And I've made this statement before. So when I saw my guy Sanjeet, who I say it all the time, there's a lot of people that make a lot of Raiders content. Sanjeet, to me, is the one guy that I always look for what he has to say about the offensive line. And I've also made this statement that I think with Rick Dennison, with Clint Kubiak, with the talent that we have, I do believe that we can have a top 16 offensive line. And I don't even think it's all that crazy of a statement out there. So when I saw Sanjeet say this, I thought to myself, hell frickin' yeah, because I am all in on Clint Kubiak, and I'm all in on a lot of the things that I'm hearing from training camp. Unfortunately, though, the only bad thing today was Kwity Paye left practice, and I will do my best to keep you guys up to date with what happened in that situation. In terms of who spoke to the media, I know I've been having some people ask me, Mitch, why aren't you going live for the pressers anymore? Unfortunately, we are not allowed to go live for the pressers anymore. So if you guys want to watch who's talking, you guys are going to have to go to the official Raiders YouTube channel. But I will always give my 2 cents. I'll always talk about what guys discuss. But if you do want to see who spoke to the media today, those are the 5 people that are speaking to the media. Coming up next here, though, on the Raiders Report, we got to get into these Vita Vea trade rumors. I'll try to keep it quick for you, try to get into this happy hour. I'm not going to lie, I'm kind of itching to go live now that we made it this part in the show. But for those of you that do not know, if anytime you see any of the gear that I'm rocking and you're like, man, I would love to get some Raiders Report gear. If you came here to bang and you want to pull up for Friday happy hour, go get yourself a Raiders Report shirt at chatsports.com/RR shop. And I often say this, but if you guys spend your hard-earned money and you guys get a Raiders Report shirt, tag me on social media at MitchellRentz365. So I saw this, and this guy is Randy. I don't know if you want me to say your last name, Randy, but when I saw this photo, the first thing that I thought of, like instead of yelling Raiders, was Randy! Kind of makes me want to bang. Giggity. Chatsports.com/RR shop. Who knows? You might even see yourself up here on screen like my guy Randy. But if you want to get a draft class shirt, we got beer pints. I'll tell you this, you don't have to drink beer out of it. You can drink soda, water I've had out of it before, iced tea, Dad, if you're watching, a little orange juice for my wife. Bottom line is this, if you're a coffee drinker, if you like liquid, I don't know how else to say it besides that, we got a bunch of stuff for you at chatsports.com/RR shop. That link is going to be available to all y'all down in the comments. Down in the description of today's program, if you watch this show and you appreciate the content that we provide and you want to support and you want to get some swag, that's the link down in the comments, down in the description of today's show. Randy, shout out to you, big dog. All right, man, let's go to the next part here on the Raiders Report, and it's some rumors around Vita Vea, and according to NFL Insider from ESPN, Jeremy Fowler, there is trade interest for Vita Vea, and it is pretty heavy, but the Buccaneers, quote, do not plan to trade him. I knew that I wanted to be able to talk about this today because there is, and I can confirm, very heavy interest in Vita Vea. I'm also going to say it again. The Raiders do have, from my understanding, a deal already on the table for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, and they've had one for days. And I kind of think that Jeremy Fowler is almost confirming that, yes, there are multiple deals right now on the table. He did not say which teams, but I will say this. Go look at every time Jeremy Fowler has talked about Vita Vea. Go look at every report that he's put out. Every time when he talks about the teams that he thinks are interested in Vita Vea and all this trade talk, the top team he's always putting is the Las Vegas Raiders. I've talked to Jeremy multiple times. He's an outstanding guy. I've met him at the Super Bowl. I've met him at the NFL Combine. I've followed the NFL for 9+ years. Jeremy Fowler saying what he did yesterday, I'm telling you right now, is almost a confirmation that the Raiders have a deal on the table for Vita Vea. But I also know that based on the sources that we spoke to earlier this week, that wasn't the only team. I was under the impression that it was a 3-team race, and the 3 teams that we heard a lot at the Chat Sports Studios were the Raiders, the 49ers, and the Denver Broncos. Those were the 3 teams. I don't know if there's anything else in that, but where I do want to say is this. On that original show that I put out this report, I said the one thing that fans got to be watching for is if they start finding Vita Vea. He's holding in. So I don't really anticipate that you're going to see anything like that, but I'll just say it like this. There's a lot of things going on right now in Tampa Bay. They got a contract issue with Baker Mayfield. He already wanted to get a deal done, and if I'm Vita Vea, I'm sitting here going, well, you didn't extend a quarterback. I don't know who the long-term option is at QB. The Buccaneers can say that they're not going to trade him all they want, just like we heard how many years? Max Crosby trade not going to happen. Devontae Adams trade, not going to happen. I mean, think about how many times it's this trade's never going to happen. It's the National Football League. What do you expect the Bucs to say? Because here's the real truth. There are trade conversation. There are real rumors about this, and I don't know if a trade's going to happen today. A trade could happen tomorrow. A trade could happen at the end of August. It could also happen at the end of the NFL trade deadline. But where there's smoke, there's fire, and there is some serious smoke right now around Vita Vea wanting a new contract down there with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, and I know that the Raiders with John Spytek, Tom Brady, are absolutely positively interested in being able to go out and potentially get a player like this. If we get any more updates around Vita, obviously I'm going to keep you guys up to date. But for Raider fans out there, what I want you to be looking for, look for any updates on Vita. I think that you should also look for updates around Baker Mayfield, because if I'm a 31-year-old defensive tackle that wants a brand new deal, am I going to ink a brand new deal to a team that I don't know your future of your quarterback? So, watch Baker. Watch if they start to find him. See if any more updates come out from Fowler, because right now Fowler is very much so on top of this, and I'm going to do my best to also stay on top of it. So the way that I'm going to wrap up this whole program today is this. The news that we saw from Raiders training camp today, I think in the majority was mostly good news. Unfortunately, Kwity Paye did have to leave. I'm hopeful that he's okay. I'm going to do my best to keep you guys up to date. In terms of the Vita Vea rumors, the Vita Vea rumors are very real, and anytime we get an update around them, I will do my best to keep you guys up to date. But with that being said, bring your drinking pants. Be ready to rock and roll. We're going to do something on Raiders Friday Happy Hour that we've never done before, and I guarantee you this right now. If you bleed silver and black, and if you got a pulse, you're going to have a hell of a time on Friday Happy Hour. I'll see you soon. Back now? Back now. All right. I'm back now. Sorry. Shout out to LCA, Mount Raidermore. He texted me during all that news, all the rumors there around Vita Vea, and he was like, did you guys play that clip earlier on the show? And the answer to that is yes. So one of the things that we are going to do this season, and it's not me trying to, do anything. I'm not trying to pull the cover over your eyes, but I did see a few people being like, Mitch, you already put out this video on your YouTube channel. Why are you showing it again? To be real with all of y'all, we don't get too much time. My team doesn't get a lot of time, and this is where I got to tip my cap to Lopez, Reed, all of our guys that help this show go. They skip their lunch most days to make sure that the graphics are ready, to make sure that our show is as best as humanly possible for Raider Nation, and they make sure that I can eat. They make sure that I'm, ready to be 110% for these programs. So one of the things that we will probably be doing during this season is we will probably be showing you guys a clip of a video that we already pre-recorded around some of the news that happened for the day. And in that 15, 20, 25 minutes, however long it is, my team is going to go grab some food. So just so all of y'all know, I had a few people asking me about it, and that's why I did what I decided to do. So, shout out to all of y'all out there. If you want a shout out here on the Raiders Report, type me down below. But I actually got something here that I'm really, really excited about, and I'm really, really excited to be able to share this because I've often thought of, I don't know, what the Raiders Report could turn into. And, shout out to Nabman, shout out to Raider Nation 88, Fluhy. I saw the bang. We will get to you in just a moment, my brother. But to Jansen, to A-Train, LCA, to all the people that make this show possible, I've been asked by a few Raider fans out there, like, hey, do you have anything for, like, my son, my daughter? There's the old expression, womb to the tomb. And I love Raider Nation. I don't think that there's any problem starting the kids young. And maybe because I've been having these conversations with my wife of, for those of you that don't know, my wife's a Cowboys fan, okay? I've been trying to convert her to Raider Nation. Maybe y'all can help me do that. But essentially, Alex and I have been having the conversation of, are our kids going to be Raider fans? Are our kids going to be Cowboys fans? And that's, a conversation that we've had. And a few months ago, I had a Raider fan hit me up and essentially ask me, hey, could you make a Just Win baby? You put the Just Win onesie on, and then you got yourself a Just Win baby for a toddler. And I saw this idea. My team ended up making it. They ended up cooking it up. So I'm just going to say it like this. If you got a son, if you got a daughter, hell, if you can squeeze into one of these little baby onesies here for some Just Win babies, I love Raider Nation, and I don't think that there is any problem starting them out young. Get more and more people involved here with the Raiders Report, and it does mean a lot to me. So if you got a Just Win baby out there, get yourself some Just Win baby gear from the Raiders Report. We got sizes for 3 to 6 month olds, 6 to 12 month olds, 12 to 18 month old at chatsports.com/JWB. What does JW stand for? Just Win Baby. What we like to spam. We don't get to spam it often after a Raiders victory here on the Raiders Report. So if anybody out there wants to get themselves a t-shirt or a onesie, if you got a baby in your life, and if you're okay with it, I will say it like this. If you end up getting one of these onesies, obviously I'll be able to give you guys a shout out. If you tag me on Instagram, if you tag me on Twitter, I hope that we both have an agreement that if you have your child and you tag me in one of these onesies, I'm allowed to show it on the program. Like, I don't know, man. I can remember back when I was a kid watching shows with my dad. Obviously we had a unbelievable Raider fan. He's a Warrior. His name was Michael on the show on Tuesday. And when I hear parents watch the show, it means a lot to me. When I hear parents watch this show with their kids, it means a lot to me. And I would say one of the most common Instagram videos that I get, and it's without a doubt, I get them. There's probably right now, I'm not going to lie to all y'all, but there's probably right now 10 to 15 gentlemen who once every month send me a video of them rocking their baby, watching the Raiders Report most of the time on mute, but they watch the show with their baby. I've seen babies 1, 2, brand new toddlers, and it means a lot to me that I know that they probably don't understand what's going on right now, but you're watching the show, and at the end of the day, yes, I'm going to talk about Raiders news. Yes, we're going to break this thing down. We're going to chug beers. We're going to have a good time, but I hope people that watch the Raiders Report, especially on a Friday happy hour, know that we're trying to create a family atmosphere here. We're going to try to create a community, and if you got that young Raider fan in your life, our team just launched some brand new baby gear. If it goes well, we're going to make more of it. If it doesn't, it's a trial run. We'll see how it goes. But if you're a diehard Raiders Report fan and you want any of the other Raiders Report gear that I got, go to chatsports.com/RR shop to get beer glasses, coffee mugs, t-shirts, hoodies. We got all sorts of gear over at chatsports.com/RR shop. And it's one of those things where Somebody said, do I have dog gear, Almighty Oakland? Bro, I kind of want dog gear now. You kind of just, how about this? You have my word. You guys know I'm a dog fan. If the baby gear goes well, I will guarantee you we're getting some dog gear, man. I got to get Chuck in some Raiders Report gear. I got to get Chuck some Raiders Report gear. Do we got an agreement? How about this? If we get 10 people, to buy a Raiders Report baby onesie t-shirt, I don't know who's going to do it. If we get 10 people to do it in the next week, I'll get some dog merch. You guys will know by next week at this time. Wild, wild, wild. Also, what's wild? I saw this message from... this is actually hilarious. From Marcos, he says, let's get drunk. Marcos, to all y'all out there, let's get Friday happy hour going. Matt Faluhi! Bang! Faluhi! From the top rope. Bang for the tuna. Sorry, Nation, been quiet lately. Ah, man. I mean, again, Fluhy, you should know probably better than just about anybody. I don't want anybody to apologize for not being able to show up and show out. At the end of the day, you're here. Your time is the most valuable thing that we can possibly have. I appreciate, obviously, you showing up and showing out for the great tuna, and I will check my Instagram message. It might be tomorrow. Honestly, it might be more entertaining if I check it out tonight. I don't know if I'll remember it tonight, Fluhy, but I will check it out.
Before we sign off, Mitch is like, I have to check something on Instagram real fast.
I gotta check my IG DM from Fluhy. Now, Matt, you know how much I appreciate you, dude. You know how much I appreciate through the years of you being a part of this program. So I will check my Instagram DM. But like I say to my wife a lot of times, if I look at it after Friday, you might want to wait until I look at it after Saturday to actually know what I have to say. So, Fluhy, cheers to you, big dog. Hey, we are 8 bangs away. I want to go to the Raiders training camp practice on August 11th. 8 bangs away. 8 bangs away. Can we get there?
We're at 7. We need to get to 15 for Mendoza. Come on, do it.
I got some boot deals that I can definitely do. I'm down to get down. If y'all are down to get down, I will get some people here in the duck race. Also, just so everybody out there knows, if we are about to bring in one of our new guys, Ethan, and he's about to do a boxing match against Raider Nation. A boxing match against Raider Nation. This is going to be electric, man. To Matt Fluhy, cheers to you, my guy.
Hey, shout out to Fluhy. Shout out to everybody that's banged today. Everyone's in the chat hanging out with us. We're going to have fun on this Friday happy hour. So I hope you have your beers, liquor, whatever your choice of drink is near. Because if we're putting it down, we want you to put something down too.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Let's look at some people here in the duck race. I got LCA getting it in. We got 93 Nav getting it in. Richard Engel, you're in. And then I got Greg Vac, you're in. 20 to win. $120 here on the Raiders Report. Oh, my Lord. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Got a couple more Super Chats to catch up on, too, before Ethan gets in here.
So, basically what's going to happen is once Ethan gives me the okay, I have 13 beers for him lined up over here right now. I don't think he understands the problem he's about to get himself into.
He was talking to shit the other day.
I will explain the game that's about to go down here on the program, but essentially, y'all are literally about to fight somebody. Y'all are about to fight somebody on the show. It's going to be sick, dude. It's going to be sick. Now, man, apparently AOC was tainted by Uncle Rico. See, the ped. See, I'm not going to hate on Aiden O'Connell. I think Aiden O'Connell is actually one of the people that rocks the mustache the best. Like, I think that because AOC is the person that he is, it makes the stash that much better. That's maybe that's like I feel like he's got such a baby face, Nav. I like the AOC. Bro, you tell me Aidan O'Connell without a mustache now, when I say that out loud, it's kind of scary to me. It's like me without any facial hair. I think if I didn't have any facial hair, there's like people would be like, there's no way that guy's allowed to drink beer. If Aidan O'Connell didn't have facial hair, no way, dude. No way. He has Bobby Brady hair.
Who's that?
Bobby Brady? Who's Bobby Brady? Is that like the Brady Bunch? Am I showing my age here?
Never seen it.
You mean Millie Bobby Brown? I don't know. What I do know is this guy might be the MVP today. Loud Cameron Abbott. Bang! Shout out to LCA for another bang here on the Raiders Report. And I'm looking right now, the MVP of today's show is, in fact, Lord Cameron Abbott. Friendly reminder, whoever the MVP is, you're going to get 3 golden tickets to get into my fantasy football league. Whoever bangs the most in the month of July, you get in my fantasy football league. Though it should be noted that, Cam, you're already in. Cam's already in. Ron's already in. Bayou's already in. Obviously, I'm already in. I have to map out who else is in. I know that we had a few people in as well from June. I have them written down. But man, oh man, we're putting in 2 more people into the fantasy football league today. Let's go to Carlos. What up, Carlos? My guy, Carlos Comedy. Sorry I couldn't make it in the studio. You're good, dude. It's funny that you kind of bring this up because I remember a few weeks ago you super chatted, and I remember you being like, hey, I might be able to pull up on Friday, July 31st. Until now, I am thinking about it, but I remember you saying that. Headed to La Jolla. Dude, I'm not going to lie. The first time I went to San Diego.
That's how you pronounce that?
Yes. So, the first time I went to San Diego, I was talking to a girl at the time, and I go La Jolla.
That's exactly how I pronounced it in my head.
But it's La Jolla, and there's like a bunch of seals there. And it's like if you ever go to San Diego, you absolutely positively have to go to La Jolla. Without a doubt.
Is it like
elite?
I know San Diego's a city. Is it like a
San Diego is one of the greatest cities I've ever been to.
Like, what is La Jolla? Like a community?
Beach.
Okay.
La Jolla Beach.
Okay.
You're gonna run into. Actually, I think that you'll appreciate it because it's a very different style of like Mexican food. Where my wife is from Mexico City, like our family's from Mexico City, and like when I think of Mexican food, it's not like the tacos and like the fish tacos and all of that. It's like Mexican flair.
Mm-hmm.
Probably. We eat more Tex-Mex down here. My family, Alex's family, is probably more traditional Mexican food. I don't know what it is out there in California, San Diego, but I remember when I was there, man, the seafood tacos that I had, shrimp, I had pulpo, we had cod. I mean, the amount of different tacos that I had, awesome food being on that beach, but super cool area. And you can also see a bunch of seals. So, but
sick.
I have 3 extra tickets to the practice on the 11th. I'll see you there. And whoever knows, oh, shit, I stripped my mic off. And whoever knows might want to go. I mean, I'll say it like this. If I end up going, I'm 7 bangs away. I'm going to tell people, hey, meet me at this spot, right? I'm going to tell people, hey, meet me here probably an hour, maybe 90 minutes, 2 hours. I mean, if we go, without a doubt, I'll be there an hour before. And we can hang out, have a good time. And if there's other Raider fans that are also like Carlos that you got extra tickets, bring them. I mean, like, the more the merrier. I want as many Raiders Report people in Allegiant Stadium as humanly possible. What's up, Sancho? Let's go. Nah, I ain't going to do that. Chicken French, though, I'm in on. I'm in on Chicken French. What's that Yankee game looking like?
I don't know. I did not catch
Well,
the score.
I do have a Prize Picks lineup in, Sancho, so I'm guessing that's why you're talking shit to me.
2-0 Yankees are up.
Though I'll tell you this right now, my Prize Picks, I've been bad. I have been icicles, man. I have been icicles. Though I almost got a win the other day, but of course it was like 4 out of the 5 didn't happen. I'm trying to look at my lineup right now here on Prize Picks.
I ever tell you about my worst Prize Picks bad beat?
So I already have. Oh, bro, I'm cooked. I already lost. Cooked, lost, L ticket. Dude, I'm in trouble. I need someone to help me get off the schneid, man. I am in the flippin' schneid on Prize Picks. I'm down bad. I'm down bad. I'm down bad. I'm down bad. Sancho, I won't say it. TV, bitch. Your thoughts on losing the most handsome bro in Raider Nation to Rob Leonard? That dude. This might be the most sus super chat I've ever received on this program. I am happy to turn it over to the most handsome bro to Rob Leonard. I don't know. I mean, I don't even know. I don't even know what to say to this dude. I think we should go to next. The fact is that I'm not drunk enough to answer this question.
We'll revisit this one in an hour or two.
I like it. In a few hours from now, we're going to revisit this bad boy. In a few hours from now, we'll come back to it. So, I believe we have, one more to get to?
Yes, I actually just loaded in. Look at that.
We are 7 bangs away. Here's going to be a deal to all y'all right now. Let's have some fun with it. If I get a $500 Venmo, I am going to do a boot race with some random person out in the Chat Sports office. I don't know who it's going to be. I'm going to walk up to somebody. I'm going to grab someone, giggity.
You know what?
And I'm going to tell them we're boot racing.
Make it a 3-way.
3-way?
I'll do it. I'm in.
3-way boot race.
$500 Venmo, I'll do it.
3-way boot race, $500 Venmo. We're going to go grab somebody. And then after that, I'm going to bring in Ethan. And I hope that you guys beat the shit out of him. And if that $500 Venmo happens, I'm going to Allegiant Stadium. I'm going to Allegiant Stadium.
Oh.
I'm going. Though I will say this. I'm going to have to reach out. It's probably too late to get tickets, but I'm going to get them. I don't know how. I'll reach out to some people. We'll get some ticks. We'll get them. Somebody said Parker. You guys want Parker? I don't know if Parker will do a boo.
Are you sure you want Parker?
How about this? What if I make the Chiefs fan wear a Teletubby outfit and do a beer bong instead? I'll see if I can go get...
Do we have a Teletubbies outfit?
Yes. Well, Chugs and I wore the Teletubby costume. The guys randomly, the other day when I came into work, I saw a Teletubby costume like laying on the ground. And I'm like, why are these out? Why are these out? I guarantee you Parker ain't going to do it.
$700 Venmo, and Mitch wears the Teletubby costume during a 3-way boot race.
I mean, at this point, like, I don't give a shit. Like, I'll wear it. I'll wear it naked. I don't care.
Okay, well.
I'll wear it. Like, now it's weird.
I'll wear it naked.
Now the Pinky Winky, or what is it, Tinky Winky? Now the Tinky Winky costume seems a little epic.
Now it's a little weird.
Now it's a little weird. It's a little bit weird. Jansen says boots only. You got it, Jansen. I can't guarantee that I can make Parker do a boot, but I can guarantee you that Parker will wear a Teletubby costume, and he will do a beer bong. We will do 2 boots, and I'm going to try to get another person to do a boot. Mitch going OnlyFans with it? Stop it. Stop it. LCA. Well, dude, I can't read. LA. We're Raider fans, of course. We know how to fight. You must have started early. What did I miss? I don't know if we started early. So, like, we just started right after training camp, my guy. And what's funny is I often show you guys, I think I showed you guys the other day on the show, like we were talking about Raiders. We were talking about the nation in our group chat, in our, like, here at Chat Sports. And today, all the guys have been hyping up Ethan. Like, all the new guys have been hyping up Ethan because Ethan's like, bro, I'm going to beat the nation. I'm going to get a win. Like, he's feeling good. But, like, I like that he feels like that. I am proud of him for being that hyped, for being that excited, because at the end of the day, you know, like, that's what it's about. Like, I want somebody to bring that type of energy. I want somebody that can bring that type of excitement. That's that's what it's all about, dude. But he's in for a rude awakening, I think. I think he's in for a rude awakening. So I am looking down below. Carlos Comedy, you in. LCA, you in. Matt Fluhey, you in. Raider on. That's a devastating name. You in. To LCA. Send me what size your brother is for a jersey. I think I've already sent you a Mendoza, but Cam, send me a jersey size for your brother. I'm gonna hook him up with a Fernando Mendoza jersey, and if he wants me to sign it, I'll obviously sign it. If you want me to do what I did with your last jersey, signing the inside, I can also sign the inside of it. But I mean this right now. If y'all don't spam LCA, go somewhere else, because this show's about to get off the rails, bro.
Fluey did have one message for you.
This thing's about to get off the rails, bro. Check it now, Mitch. It'll be fun for you and the nation. All right. So Fluey sent me a message on Instagram. Okay. I got you.
Did he volunteer to wear the Teletubby costume?
Fluey, can I just say it like this? Can I wait to do that until end of August? Only because I want to give you the opportunity, and if you still feel like you might not be able to do the Fantasy Football League, then we'll do what you're saying that we'll do. Is that fair? Like, to me, I want you in the Fantasy League. Like, that might sound weird, and I get you're like, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it. If you still feel like you can't do it, a month from now, you let me know, and we'll get somebody else in the Fantasy Football League. And we'll do something fun for Matt Fluhey, for Raider Nation, for all y'all watching. But I want you to there's no, like, we don't have to make that decision now. You know what I mean? Like, I don't got to make that decision now, and I don't think that you got to make it now. I appreciate it, and I think that, like, that's the definition of what a real one would do. Of like, hey, like, give my spot away now. Let's say it like this. A month from today. Right now, a month from today, Fluhey, if you're still like, dude, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it, we will give away your fantasy football spot. Though my dad's been dying to get in.
He is so
My dad's probably going to text me like, wait,
dibs.
Here's our opportunity.
Your dad just texted you dibs.
Literally the other day when I was talking to my dad, he's like, dude, can I get in the Fantasy Football League? I want to go up against some of the guys. And I was like, I can't do that. Like, I want fans. Yeah, I need a tissue. I want, like, fans.
It's just Happy Dad on that, I promise.
Oh, you're good. I wouldn't even care. I was like, I got to let the guys, like, the people that watch the show get in. He's like, well, if there's an opportunity to get in, maybe I'll get in. So, Dad, I guarantee you right now, Flu, he's biting at the bit. But let's revisit it in a month from now. I rock with you. I appreciate you. And I think all Raider Nation appreciates the statement that you just made. But let's revisit it in a month from now. And if you still can't make it then, maybe then, Dad. Maybe then you get it in. Raise your hand, type me, if you're ready for this show to get fucking wild, man. Type me, type Raiders, or you can type LCA because Loud Cameron Abbott. Bang! Back! Yo, real talk, if y'all don't spam LCA, I might block you here on the Raiders Report. But LCA, from me to you, I appreciate you, dude. I really, really, really appreciate you, dude. And to anybody out there that's a part of Raider Nation, to anybody out there that's a part of Mount Raidermore, I think we should do a FaceTime call today on Mount Raidermore group chat after today's show, if that's okay with all y'all. You guys show up and shout out all the time for me, and it means a lot to me. If there's any members of Mount Raidermore that are going to be there August 11th, let me know. Let me know. Let's link up. Let's link up. Let's figure out a way. But here's the thing, man. I'm going. I'm going
right
to
there.
Allegiant Stadium August 11th. If you're going to be there, let me know, man. If you're going to be there, let me know.
He's right there.
LCA, why don't you and your brother come on down? LCA, you and your brother, come on down.
I cannot type.
Bro, I can
We're
never
2 away.
No, we're there already.
You're basically in. You just stepped foot into.
No, we're there. We're good.
Oh, we got it.
So I
Did
said
my math
I
do wrong?
I think he's already caught up. No, we're good.
My math wrong.
No, I said if somebody did it, we're good. I slacked James and I said, hey, if this happens, are we good? He said, yeah. So we're good. Honestly, bro, we're in. Robert said Nav show tonight. I mean, that's up to Nav, dude. Because I'll tell you this: for us to get to a Nav show tonight, I'm literally gonna be like Wolf of Wall Street Quaaluding it. My tongue's gonna be dragging on the ground because I already know what's about to happen here in a little bit. So today's gonna be a wild. I mean, it's already a wild day, no doubt. So here's what's gonna happen, ladies and gentlemen. I have to do another boot. Lopez has to do a boot. I'm going to go grab another person to do a boot. I'm going to go get our Chiefs guy to put the Teletubbies costume on. He's going to do a beer bong. And then I'm going to bring in our new guy, Ethan. And you guys are going to go 10 rounds, boxing match with one of our new guys. Here's the game. Can you show them how the game's going to go before I bring in Ethan? And then I'll re-explain it. Before I get too banged up to explain the rules of the game that we're about to play. So think of this as a 10-round fight. I am going to be the judge. Lopez is going to be the judge. And we are going to judge each round. Ethan versus Raider Nation. Each round is 3 minutes long. You guys get 3 minutes. It's a tuna clock. 3 minutes goes up on the clock. And then what ends up happening is every bang, every alley-oop, every $100 super chat, every time you hear me yell bang, Ethan has to chug 1 beer. If Ethan can make it 10 rounds with Raider Nation, I will give Ethan $100 of my own money. Okay? If Ethan beats Raider Nation, I give Ethan $100 of my own money. If Raider Nation beats Ethan, I do an extra boot here on the Raiders Report. After round 1, Ethan will get a 1-minute break to kind of loosen up a little bit. After round 2, if he makes it, he'll get 2 minutes. After round 3, if he makes it, he gets 3 minutes. After round 4, so on and so forth. But this has been a game that, shout out to Zon. Zon's actually kind of the one that came up with this plan. Dave and I have talked many times, and he's always like, which I respect. And y'all know, Dave's a crazy mother effer, but he's also like, dude, you're not getting any younger. Make some of the younger guys do some of the craziness and do some of the shenanigans. So, essentially what's going to happen is I'm going to bring in one of our new guys, Ethan. He's going to be up on the show. You and I and Lopez, we're all going to be talking Raiders, but you guys are going to get a chance to knock them out. 3 minutes every single round, 10 rounds in total. So I'll just say it like this. Hold off on the bangs. Hold off on the craziness. I hope that you save your super chats because also in between rounds, we're going to answer super chats. We're going to answer questions. Hell, we have questions for you, and we're all going to get into a debate. This is something that's going to be a lot of fun. Somebody said Ethan should do a boot. I'll say this. I'm confident Ethan's going to be hydrated enough.
Ethan's going to be just fine.
I mean
Ethan was talking shit the other day.
I have 13 beers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 13 beers over here for Ethan.
Quick math.
Like, I don't think he's going to make it through that. I mean it when I say it. I don't think he's going to make it through that. So here's what's going to happen. I'm going to go out there. I'm going to go grab the guys to get some stuff ready for a boot. You just want a Happy Dad boot?
Yeah.
Is that fair? All right. Happy Dad boot. We're going to do a little bit of a boot race here. I'm going to go get the other guys. I'm going to go get some Teletubby costumes here for the Chiefs fan. And then when I get back, 10 rounds, Raider Nation versus one of our new guys, Ethan, in an epic, and I mean an epic battle. While I'm gone, do you feel confident to do a prize picks read?
Yes, I can. I'm going to hit this last super chat, and then I'm also going to pull up your prize picks, Doc.
Cool.
Because I know it's new.
Yeah, just type Mitchell ad.
Yeah.
And it should come in.
Yep. We've got it.
All right, y'all. I'll be right back. I got to get everything. I got my boots ready, but I'm going to go get them Happy Dads. Because to me, I'll drink the David Zahn milkshakes. I'm not going to make the new guys.
What is the
do
David
that.
Zahn milkshakes? It's just beer?
Yeah, it's Bud Light. It's an old joke. So remember the whole Bud Light thing many years ago?
Oh, yeah.
So Zahn was like, I don't like Bud Light. So then I made the joke that he loves Bud Light. But it's actually whatever beer we have on tap today, which we don't even have Bud Lights on. I'm sorry. Today it's Miller, I believe. It's Miller. It's what's in the fridge. So the David Zahn milkshake. It's a good old inside joke. Where's Chugs? Chugs is what? He's on vacation, right?
I believe so.
Yeah, he's on vacation for the next few days. So Chugs is out. All right, fam.
Slacker.
I will be right back. And when I get back, I hope y'all are ready to rock and effing roll here on the Raiders Report.
Okay, before we hit this prize picks ad read, shout out to Navman for the $5 super chat, saying the show is intended for us to just have a good time, have a voice. However, personal attacks will not be tolerated. I don't know what happened in the chat. Everyone, just be cool with each other. Everybody have a good time, hang out, talk Raiders, dick around with us, because I know we'll dick around with y'all. Pause. But just let's all be friends. Let's all have a good time. It's Friday. Come on, let's all have fun. And now, leading into that, hold up real fast. Got to copy and paste that. Okay. If you were wondering, why are y'all live on a Friday, or how are y'all live on a Friday? It is thanks to our friends over at Prize Picks, America's #1 sports picks app. And guess what? We at Chat Sports have a new deal for you. It used to be $5 or play your first $5 lineup and get $50 in free lineups. Well, now if you play $50 or play $5, your first $5 lineup, you win. Guess what? You get $150 in free lineups. Today's show is made possible by Prize Picks. It's time to cash in with America's #1 sports pick app, and it is the best place to win cash while watching sports. Prize Picks is really easy to use. Just pick more or less than a few player stats and lock in your lineup. For example, tonight I'll be watching the Reds game. I got Sal Stewart, I got Ellie De La Cruz, and I got Paul Skeens strikeouts less. But with the social feeds feature, you can follow guys like me or Mitch and tail our lineups. You can share Prize Picks with your friends, and like I said, you can copy me and Mitch's lineups with a single click. Prize Picks now has early payouts. If your player gets off to a hot start, guess what? You now have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes. Prize Picks is available in most states, including California, Florida, and Texas. Join millions of users and sign up for America's #1 sports picks app. And like I said, I do not have a picture of my lineup for tonight, but guess whose we do have? We have Mitch's lineup for tonight. So let's see what he has cooking up. Or this isn't even tonight. This is going on right now. He has Shota Imanaga. He has more on the 3.5 strikeouts. Will Warren more on the 3.5 earned runs allowed. And Will Warren more on the 5.5 hits allowed. I know Mitch said the Mets are not playing today. So he is taking the more on their arch rivals in the New York Yankees. So once again, go into the chat. I'm putting the link in there right now. Download the Prize Picks app. Use code HMA. And if you win your first $5 lineup, guess what? You will now have $150 in free lineups. Again, on America's #1 sports picks app, Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. Once again, shout out to Prize Picks for sponsoring the Raiders Report. CJ Raider, that Prize Pick lineup looked like the Mets, or lost like the Mets, yeah. It was not good. Last I saw, the Yankees were up 2-0 in the 7th. I can pull up that score right now. I'm curious as well. Yep, Yankees are up 2-0, which is actually great for me because fuck the Cubs. We do not like the Cubs over here. Let's see. I know Ethan is getting set up. Mitch is getting situated, getting all of his boots. Who's he grabbing out there?
I think he was trying to grab Parker at first.
I just saw Parker walk past. So
He was looking for a Teletubby costume. So, TBD.
Ooh, and now look
Oh,
like
we got-
looks
we
like we
got
have a boot
Shinsuke.
delivery now.
Oh, boy.
We have a boot delivery.
Oh, boy. Oh, go ahead.
Oh,
Please go ahead. I'll have
is
plenty of
Ryan
liquid.
joining us? Are you a part of this three-way? I think
so.
Dude,
Well,
welcome to the
three-way.
three-way.
Potentially. Yeah, you're doing all three, actually.
Yeah. Well, Ethan's not doing the boot just yet because he's got a 10-round fight. How many rounds can you take from Raider Nation?
Dude, I can take at least 8 rounds deep from Raider Nation. And that's putting it on the low end. I feel pretty confident that Raider Nation, I mean, I'm excited to be here with Raider Nation. I'm excited to bring it today, but Raider Nation, I want y'all to know that I did not come to just play around. I came to stand on business, people.
I think you're way too confident. Like, I love the confidence.
How many beers do you think you're going to be able to do today? Honestly, like honest to God question. How many beers do y'all think Ethan is going to be able to do today? Let me know down below. So for those of you that do not know, we're about to get into our battle here against Ethan. Before we do that,
Parker.
though,
What the fuck just walked in here?
I recruited some people. We're going to get some beers. We're going to get some beers that go down. Can you get me up?
Yeah, what the fuck just walked in here?
What?
We got a Teletubby.
Yeah, I see that. Thanks, guys. Thanks. I got that.
We
Thanks.
got a whole lot of craziness here.
There we go.
Cronin, you swing over here. Chinsk, you line up next to the Teletubby.
You're
All right,
playing a
so here's
dangerous
what's
game
going to
with that
happen.
nickname. You are playing a dangerous game with that nickname.
Here's what's going to happen. Y'all wanted 3 boots and a beer bong. Well, I'm going to try to give you guys 3 boots and a beer bong. So here's what's going to happen. You're going to see the Teletubby guy over there. He wanted to wear his Chiefs shirt. It is what it is. We got Chinsk here. He's about to put down a boot.
Ryan,
we got
get in the middle
Cronin.
of
He's
them.
about to put down a boot. I'm about to put down a boot. And then we're going to do a boxing match against Ethan. Good luck to Ethan. He's going to need it. And then, yeah, if you see the Teletubby, y'all wanted him. He's here. There was one guy who was like, I want that Chiefs fan. The guy in red, the Teletubby,
Boss.
as you can tell, that's the Chiefs fan.
I think Parker was a little too excited to dress up like a Teletubby.
Do you even have a beer? Well, they're for Ethan. Those are 13
Here,
beers
Parker.
I lined up for Ethan,
Parker.
just in case. Those
Wow.
are.
What a
I
throw.
want to see if Ethan can do 13 beers.
Do you
We're
need
gonna see.
keys too, or do you want to shotgun it?
Do you need
What's up?
here? Just use. Do you care if it's
Hey,
mine?
exactly. Norman, Oklahoma got
actually,
me right.
use. Did you use yours yet?
Yes.
You can use this.
It's fan typical.
Chiefs fan going for the boot, and then after this, we're
Let's
gonna
go. Let's do it.
three-way boot race, and then the Chiefs.
I'm gonna bong.
The Teletubby.
Wait for a cheat.
Pack.
Got his. You got yours.
Yeah, the Teletubby had to get.
If you don't know, happy hour presented by Prize Picks. In the building. We do a lot of craziness. We do a lot of shenanigans. And just so all y'all know, none of the super chats go in my pocket. None of the Venmos go in my pocket. They go into making more content here for all of Chat Sports fans. And honestly, creating a lot of jobs that you're seeing right here. Shout out to all y'all. Let's have some fun today. It's just getting started. And if you're down to get down, let me know down below if you brought your drinking pants. You guys ready? Y'all
Let's do
ready?
it.
And then after this, I hope y'all knock out Ethan. 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
All right. Let's see it.
Parker, you chugging?
Teletubby's not doing anything.
Dude,
today.
I was waiting for him.
Well, what's going on with the Chiefs fan, chat? I mean, okay, yeah. You are.
I was
racing him.
supposed to race you.
Oh, looks like Cronin's in the lead though. Cronin's getting it on Mitch. Oh!
Oh, I think Cronin's boot.
Oh, no, he had more. Oh, Mitch at the buzzer. Wow. Mitch comes in hot.
That's a rookie move.
You got caught by the toe.
That toe will get you. That toe will get you.
The Tokyo toe. Special K. You just put those in the same
Cheers,
corner.
Parker.
Yo, real talk. Shout out to my guy Chinska. For those of you that do not know, was the very first, I'll consider it, real intern here at Chat Sports. First ever real intern here at Chat Sports many, many years ago, and now he's a part of the squad. I was literally like, who needs a boot? He kind of looked at me. He's like, well, I was like, it's Friday. Get in here.
Happy New Year.
All right, now, Chiefs fan versus Lopez. You ready?
Cheers.
3, 2, 1. Here we go.
All right.
Oh.
I think that might have been Lopez.
That was definitely
It was
close. Definitely close. But
Chat, let us know who won.
let us know who got the dub. P for Parker. L for Lopez. I think he got you by a split second.
Yeah, I hate to break it to you, Parker. I've always been a quick finisher. I've always finished pretty
Lopez
quickly.
has never eaten the cracker. Let's just say that. All right, how about this?
Why don't you get a mic?
One more bang and me and Lopez will race again. I'm gonna go peace. You can say whatever you want.
That's never good.
Whatever he wants.
One more bang and me and Lopez will race again. And
I
we
mean,
can-
I personally, I would love to see a Chiefs fan lose again today.
we
There was
need a-
plenty of that
we need a
last season
rematch.
for
That
y'all.
was
Dude, if the Raiders go 2-0 against the Chiefs again, it's like the Madden season. It's crazy.
Dude, I mean, destiny is destiny, fate is fate, and if that's just what happens today, that's just what happens today, chat.
How
That
do
is
you
just
guys
what
feel
might
that
happen
we
today.
own your team?
Wow, that's
do you guys feel
disrespectful.
about that?
You come in here to Mitch's stream. Mitch welcomes you gracefully into a stream.
Dude, he gave you that
you
sick
talk all
hat.
you talk all this.
He
I
gave him
mean,
that sick hat.
You guys
What the
are in
fuck?
our division. Like, it's smoke. Nothing but smoke.
Nothing but smoke.
2-0 against you guys again this year, just like usual.
Well, didn't y'all lose on Christmas Day a few years
It's
ago?
gonna be-
I remember that game
was,
personally.
That was 3 years ago.
Was that the first Netflix game? That was pretty.
Damn,
Oh,
you
here
tested.
we go.
You tested someone.
Oh wait.
You tested someone.
Oh boy.
You're not familiar
boy.
with. You're not familiar who that is.
Let's go.
We'll get to that in a second.
Yeah. Ethan's gonna learn that name really fast.
Oh, I love that name.
Yeah, you're gonna learn that one.
I love that name. You know, people always say there's a lot of great names. That's one of the greatest names. I think in chat sports history, honestly. Would I have a job if it wasn't for him?
He's definitely on the Chat Sports name Mount Rushmore.
Ethan has to do the bang.
I have to do the bang.
Oh yeah, we're getting it loaded up. You have
Do
to.
the bang.
Well, I mean-
I can't do it. I mean, this is against my religion, but you know,
Parker
to
hates
bang,
banging.
To bang for the Raiders.
Parker
that's
hates to
against my
bang.
religion, but
Parker confirmed, not non-banger. You ready?
Non-banger. Wow.
just got it. I guess me and Lopez have to race.
Somewhat disrespectful, but. Would you mind getting me a new bong too?
Yeah, Ethan's gonna need a new bong.
Parker has cooties.
There should be one in there. In
If you're-
the kitchen.
If you're just now tuning in, welcome into Raiders Report Friday Happy Hour. We did talk about the Vita Vea news rumors earlier on the program today. ESPN's NFL insider Jeremy Fowler did confirm that teams were calling about Vita Vea. I put out a video earlier on the channel with all the Raiders training camp news and rumors. If you're here to see the news and rumors around training camp, go check out that video because from here on out, it's just going to be a lot of beer consumption. I'm just like, if you guys want to talk Raiders, ask me a question, ask them a question. We're about to get into some debates, but we're about to get into a boxing match here.
Hey, Mitch, I do want to say Parker made a deal while you were gone.
I'm listening.
He said that if we get a bang, then he and Lopez will do another beer bong.
He wants to get smoked
Another
again.
race.
It's crazy.
Another race?
The Chiefs want to go 0-2. It's insane.
So what, is this, so you guys already banged for Ron?
No, we haven't.
You guys haven't banged for Ron yet?
Mm-mm.
You guys trying to
We're
bang
waiting
for
you.
Ron?
I'm trying to bang for Ron.
It's again, the Chiefs fan can't bang for
Parker
Ron?
hates banging.
I've got my Raiders black on. I'm ready.
Let's go.
Parker doesn't bang.
Raider! Run! Bang!
You know what? I'm joining the race because Sherlock
Bang!
Let's go. As soon as this is done, Ethan against the Raider Nation in a boxing match. 10 rounds. Get ready, y'all.
10 rounds with Raider Nation, baby. Let's go.
I don't know if you're going to make it, dude.
We'll see. We'll see. One of my favorite movies is Rocky, so I feel like I'd disappoint him if I didn't take Raider Nation all
All
the
right,
way
so
tonight.
And you're the Russian, right?
Before
No.
we get into the boxing match,
I'm Rocky.
I'm Rocky.
before we get
How
into the
humble.
boxing match, Ethan, tell Raider Nation a little bit about yourself. And that's up to you. Whatever that is.
He likes long walks on the beaches, deep conversations.
You ready?
Now I
You got
gotta
a
pull-
race to do.
I thought I was
After
racing
this-
Parker.
It's you, me, and Parker.
Oh, dude, I gotta put myself back on cam. I thought we were reading the super chat first.
You,
It's
me,
my
and
bad.
Parker. Bang! What did I miss? Just got home from
Lock it,
seeing
Parker.
Spider-Man. Today's a wild day, Sherlock. You guys are about to go in a boxing match against Ethan. Ethan, please raise your hand. That's Ethan over there. He pulled up on Tuesday. Zon got wild, made a deal, and here we are. What you're about to see is something I've never done before, but I'm really curious to see how it ends up going down. We're about to do a three-way bang-bong race, and then after that,
You could have just stopped at three-way.
Bang bong.
could have just stopped.
Could have just stopped at three-way.
Could have just stopped at a three-way. My favorite ways.
Haven't we all?
My favorite ways. Cheers to all y'all. Here we go.
Cheers, Raider Nation. All right. Let's see it. Oh, I saw Lopez personally. It was very close. It was very,
Get good.
very close.
That was close, dude.
We might
Get
have
good,
to,
little bro.
we might have to NBC that one. I'm not gonna lie.
What's
You can
what's
NBC it.
impressive
NBC it.
about that is I still have half a beer in here.
Oh,
You're
really?
washed.
Without a
Mitch
doubt.
is confirmed washed.
Well,
Again, I'm not a sprinter. There's not a person in here that can marathon run with me.
I told you, I'm a quick finisher in everything that I do.
I do want to say one thing.
Mhm.
I was looking at Parker's Happy Dad situation, and
Is he not pouring full dad?
I'm afraid he's not pouring.
He's not going full dad?
Of course.
That's kind of
Did you
the
just call-
point. That is kind of the point, Parker.
You got to go. I will say this. For you,
I mean,
Ethan,
is this a Chiefs fan or what?
Ethan, for you, you are going to have to go full beer for these rounds.
I know.
Okay.
I know.
Okay. Yeah. He's got no, they're all closed. Every single one, 13 beers.
Those are old cans.
Ooh.
So now I
Yep.
feel like there's not 13.
No, because Parker was only drinking warm ones.
Now how do we get an extra beer?
Yeah, Parker was grabbing his own dad's because he couldn't do a cold one. It was crazy.
Fair enough.
Ridiculous.
All right, y'all. So here's what's going to happen.
That's-
Shout out to Parker for
Wait.
pulling up. I still got to finish my dad. And are y'all ready to get into this boxing match? Give me a Y for yes. Give me an N for no. And we got some NFL news rolling in from Adam Schefter. Former Bills head coach Sean McDermott is visiting today with the Los Angeles Rams.
Wow.
McDermott is using his off time to see a few teams, such as how the Rams operate. That's interesting.
Wow. That is interesting because personally,
I'm so sorry.
I mean, I'm a Sean McDermott guy, but I wasn't expecting him to get fired. You know.
I kind of was. I was
Really?
I was a Sean McDermott should get fired guy.
Okay. I mean,
And it's not because I don't think he's a great coach. I think, unfortunately, Josh Allen's don't grow on trees. And for their unsuccessful run with Josh Allen, I think that sometimes you need a change of scenery.
yeah.
One of my buddies, he works for the Bills. They're very excited about Joe Brady. But at the same time, I don't know if Joe Brady is an upgrade over McDermott.
Ooh, Joe Brady is like God, by the way.
You're an LSU truther. He also had, again, like Joe Burrow, and it's the greatest college offense of all time and I don't even think it's a debate.
It's not even close.
The only team you
It's
can look
not a
at is
debate.
like 2001 Miami, but the problem with them is everyone just goes into like
It's not a debate.
RB5, wide receiver 7. It's like, oh, it was this guy.
Nav,
They
I
didn't
got
fucking play.
You have to acknowledge the starters who were on.
Yeah,
the
who
field.
actually
Jamar
played?
Chase, Justin Jefferson, Joe Burrow. Like, that offense was so good, they made Clyde Edwards-Helaire look good.
They had Randy.
Oh,
Moss's
Clyde
son at
Edwards-Helaire
tight
was
end.
good on that offense. He just didn't perform in the NFL.
Was he?
He was good.
He was really good.
He was good. He was good. He was not – I don't think he was ever round one talent good. It's a big difference. And I think when you're surrounded with talent like they were at LSU and that offense is humming and everybody's worried about your passing game, you make Clyde Edwards-Helaire look a lot better.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Okay, he was good.
No, he was good. He just wasn't the 1 or the 2.
He was drafted in round one because of the offense he played in LSU.
Yes, it made him look very
It
good
made
as well.
him look like a round
It was
one
a-
talent.
it was
And I don't
a
think that's
give and
a-
take.
I don't think that's a knock on Clyde.
No, it's not. I think the offense made him look good,
Is
but
it
he also
unfair?
elevated the offense as well.
He wasn't.
Which I'm happy he sucked. He was with the Chiefs, but like
At the end of the day, he wasn't a scrub. He just wasn't what we were expecting from that caliber of first-round quarterback, especially coming from, I mean, such a historic team, one of the few like 14-0 teams ever. So, or what, 15-0
Yeah, 15.
actually. Yeah. They
Lopez
played,
is like 15.
conference
Mitch, I
games,
have
too.
to ask.
Yeah.
Do you remember that year that Clyde was a rookie and he was drafted like top 5 in fantasy football? Because I know you were a fantasy football guy before this.
Oh, I mean, I still am a fantasy guy. I mean, I definitely was on the Clyde train, but it's not because I really ever believed in the talent. It's really just as simple as if I think an offense is going to score points, Patrick Mahomes' offense probably going to score points. That's going to be a running back I'm interested in. Like, as much as I hate to admit it, like I'm in fantasy, like Kenneth Walker is going to be a running back that I look at in fantasy football drafts. Why? Because that's an offense that's probably going to score as much as we hate to admit it.
Yeah, I mean, Kenneth Walker specifically, like, I liked him in the Super Bowl. He was kind of okay throughout the regular season. I mean, he was a guy that I've had on my fantasy team a couple of years now, and obviously, don't get me wrong, I was incredibly happy for him going into the Super Bowl. Anytime a guy wins Super Bowl MVP, unless they're playing in my division, I'm generally going to be happy for him, unless they've just done my team incredibly dirty. But, like, fantasy-wise, you just never know sometimes. Because the way I look at it is the biggest stars shine brightest in the biggest moments. And fantasy, not necessarily always the biggest moments. You need those guys who are going to shine just in the day-to-day. And
I mean, I won
can't
my
always
one,
predict that.
I won my one fantasy football league with Blake Bortles as my quarterback back in 2016. Maybe that's 10 years ago at this point. But it's because the team he was on was terrible.
Yeah.
And then in the second half, I would just get garbage time points galore.
Yeah.
Him and Allen Robinson would just add it up. Unflippin' believable. So here's what we're going to do. Oh, my God. All right, here's what we're going to do. Can you save the LCA? All right, you guys ready to get in this? Who the F is Ethan? That the F is Ethan.
That
And
guy's
on-
Ethan.
And on Tuesday's show, Ethan showed up. He didn't even know what he was getting called in for. And I said, hey, Ethan, are you down to do a 2-hour tune o'clock on Raiders Report Friday Happy Hour? He said yes. David's unanswered. He's here right now. So I created a game today, ladies and gentlemen. And the game that I have created is Raider Nation against one of our newer guys, Ethan, here. I've been at Chat Sports for 9 years. I've been doing the Raiders Report every day for 9 years. When I think about back to all the days and the OG days of why we did a lot of the shit that we did, it's to get to the point we're at right now. None of the Super Chats, none of the Venmos ever go into our pocket, but we have been able to create more full-time jobs for young people that want to be able to chase their own personal careers. Ethan's one of our best ball knowers here at Chat Sports. He's also one of the guys that's just always down to get down. So, coming up here on the Raiders Report, presented by Prize Picks, can Raider Nation knock out Ethan Jones? 10 rounds, 3 minutes every round, $100 Super Chat or Venmo equals a beer. I'll make you a deal. If you send in $100 Super Chat, Ethan's going to do a full beer every time.
Yep.
If you send in $100 Venmo, he's going to do a full beer, and I will do a full beer for all 10 rounds. After round 1, we're going to give Ethan 60 seconds, 1 minute to get his shit together.
Yeah.
After round 2, we're going to give you 2 minutes to get your shit together. After round 3, if you make it, 3, 4, 5, so on and so forth.
Mitch, I'm making it.
I'll see. I'll just tell y'all like this. If y'all knock out Ethan, I will do a boot on this show. My final David Zahn milkshake, maybe, of the day. If you do not knock out Ethan after 10 rounds, I have to pay Ethan $100 of my own money. So just so all y'all know, I know Ethan wants to win this. And I don't blame him. I would want to win it. So what we're about to do here is we're about to get into Raiders report against Ethan in a, what I like to call a 10-round boxing match. And if today goes well, I would like to be able to do this with more people here at Chat Sports. So my question to all y'all is this. Who you got? Give me an LV for Raider Nation. Or if you're going to go with Ethan Jones, type EJ. If anybody out there wants to give Ethan a follow on Twitter, we do have the link for you guys down in the comments. It's also going to be down in the description of today's show. I put it in the tab for copy and paste links. If Ethan earns your respect today, it's not in there?
You just type the word follow. There's nothing else.
Go here. I have it. I'll say, I definitely know I did. If Ethan earns your respect today, let's get Ethan to 100 followers on Twitter.
Hey, I'd appreciate that, guys.
100 followers on Twitter for Ethan.
And, we keep getting questions in the chat like, who's Ethan? Who is this guy? Well, I started here in January, and the reason I'm here today is because Raider Nation, it's one of the biggest families, not only that we have here at Chat Sports, but on YouTube in general. And growing up, I grew up on YouTube. I was a YouTube kid. I loved watching YouTube. Whenever I was little, I'd tell my parents, yeah, I want to be a YouTuber when I grow up. True story, by the way. You can ask them. And coming into college, I wasn't quite sure what I wanted to do with my life. I was here, I was there, I was everywhere. I switched my major a million times. And eventually, I got to the point where I was walking home one night. I was a little boozed up. I was feeling myself. I felt good. I had a good time that night. And I had an epiphany that I wanted to talk about sports. I wanted to be on camera. I wanted to be in front of people. I wanted to be a talking head. And so that's what I did. I started my own account. I started from the ground up. I started from the bottom. And eventually it parlayed in, and it parlayed in more and more. And now I'm here. And I'm very grateful to be here. I'm grateful for Mitch to have me on the show today. I just want y'all to know that I'm not taking this lightly at all. I'm very happy to be here.
Hey, dude. It's going to be a lot of fun. At the end of the day, I always get Raider fans are asking me, what are we going to do new? What's going to be something different? And, I get it. It's July 31st. Am I happy that Raiders training camp is back? Of course I am. Are there Vita Vea rumors of? Yes, there are. But there's also where I like to call, some dead periods during the football season. Here on the Raiders Report, I want people to know that hit that subscribe button. We're going to try to make it that there's no dead periods ever. I want y'all to be entertained every day that you tune into the show. And I'm going to run this show the way that I like to do it. And I'm a normal guy that likes to have a good time. And I want to surround myself with people that also like to have a good time. So let me know who you got. LV for the Raiders or EJ for Ethan Jones. Lopez, you ready to get this thing going?
I'm ready to see how this ends up.
Are you ready to get this thing going?
Raider Nation, I'm ready as I've ever been.
All right, so
I don't
here's
know if
how
you
this
are.
game is going to go. And this is very, very important because I already see some things that are happening.
Yeah, there's a few Ethan might have to.
And here's going to be the truth. The game hasn't started yet, okay? The game hasn't started yet. When the clock is on, can you give me round one 3-minute clock?
Yes. Can I ask one question, by the way?
Yeah.
What counts as tapping out?
You just can't do it anymore. You're done.
But is he like, hey, I'm done? Is he
Yep,
pulling
he's done.
trig in this garbage can right here?
If he actually, give me that garbage can. I don't think he's.
That's a fan.
I thought you were pointing to a garbage can.
Thank you.
If
I
you
was.
need it, use it. I don't really want you to throw up on screen.
I'd rather you not.
I'll duck down.
I was gonna say I'd rather you not do it. if you're like, I just can't do it anymore, tap out. That's it. It is what it is. But here's the thing. When that tuna clock is going, okay? Can you show the clock? So imagine this clock, right? It's moving. When that clock's moving, that's when the time is in. Just like in a boxing match. There's not going to be any last-second punches thrown. If that clock hits 0 and a bang comes in a second after, I'm going to do the beer bomb. It's not going to be Ethan's job. That's going to be on me. So I already see a lot of bangs that are happening right now. And in order for this boxing match to be fair, the moment that it starts is the moment that it gets turned on. Is that fair?
I think that's very fair.
I think that is very, very fair, okay? Now, we did already get a few bangs that ended up happening before the show, okay? So I just wanted to let all y'all know how this whole thing is going to go. I am going to help out Ethan with some of the bangs that happened before the fight because the fight hasn't happened yet. Fight hasn't happened yet.
We'll get there. We'll get there eventually.
We will get there.
And we still got to acknowledge the bangs. I mean,
and we
this wouldn't
still
be Raiders
have
report.
to absolutely acknowledge the bangs. So are you ready to start?
I'm very ready. I'm very ready.
Ethan's ready. Lopez, are you ready to get this thing going?
I'm excited to see how this goes.
Dude, I can't wait.
Let's get it.
Sadly, I think I was more excited for this than training camp today. Sadly. But also not in the exact same. Raider Nation, are y'all ready to see if we can take down Ethan? And if this goes well, I want to bring on more people here from the Raiders Report.
Oh, yeah.
I want to bring on more people to see if they can go 10 rounds and complete a challenge against Raider Nation. You ready?
Let's do it. I'm excited.
As soon as that clock starts, round 1 is officially begun here on the Raiders Report. 3, 2, 1. Bye! Bang! All right. So that's going to be 1 beer.
Yeah, start chugging.
1 beer for Ethan. Now, a few of these did come before the clock officially started. So here's how this is going to go. I am going to handle the other, I believe, 3 bangs that happen. Any other bangs that happen from here on out, they're going to be Ethan's responsibility. But I did see this one. Cam! LCA! Bang! Come on, Cam, let's go. Come on, Cam, let's go.
Yes, green card chugs confirmed. He can finish in 10 seconds.
Are you going to do that one?
I'm getting ready because I imagine I'll have to do 1.
All right, you do that one.
Need
You
another
do that
beer.
one.
Y'all got an extra one?
What's up?
Extra beer?
Yes. Here, I just cracked that guy open.
First one down. Feeling
First
good.
one down overall. How many beers? I want to know from all of y'all out there, how many beers do you think Ethan is going to be able to do? Whether it's a bang or an alley-oop, I just saw Navman throw up an alley-oop. All of those count during each round. Also, this is for me, just so you know. Rustin Long! Bang!
I'll join you in this one because I haven't done mine yet.
Let's do it.
Cheers.
All right, sweet guys. Hey, while they're taking care, I'm seeing some more in here. I want to let y'all know that while I do love the Raiders, I'm from East Texas. I'm from around the Dallas area. I'm a Dallas Cowboys fan. I just had to put that out there. I've been seeing questions. I've been seeing allegations.
This
I want to put that out there. I want to play my cards straight from the beginning. So if that makes you feel a certain kind of way, if that makes you want to make me drink, that makes you want to make me tap out.
We're gonna get into
account.
some debates today here on the show. But before we get into any more debates, I got Sherlock Bang!
All right, that's me.
You got this one?
Dude, we need Ethan to walk out of the studio the way Sherlock did.
Good luck. I think it's also got to be based on when we can get them up on screen.
Yes.
Because
I'm
I'm
watching-
already seeing it right now.
When that clock hits 0, I'm watching. I know when the last one is.
Cool.
So 5 seconds.
4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1 is over.
Okay, last one is going to be, I'll tell you right now.
Round 1.
Let's go, Jones. Let's go, Jones. Let's go, Jones.
Round
Let's
1.
go, Jones.
Bang!
Round 1 is officially over.
The round's not over. These loaded in. I know which
I was
one
gonna
is
say,
the-
technically, here's going to be the thing. We're going to need some time because the clock with like super chats rolling in does take a little bit of time. I did also say this. We did technically get an extra one also before you started.
Yeah.
So I still also owe one.
Okay.
Technically, that one from Sherlock was going to be one from me. But
He said Ethan drank.
I agree. So this one is going to be for me. I'm just going to do this one, and this is for Richard Black.
Bang! Let's go! The Raiders want to see me drink. Man, I feel welcome, Raider Nation. I'm happy to be here.
Some people are saying you look like Baby Chugs.
Some people do say that.
No,
Jack.
I think if you go Chugs on this, if you are Chugs for this, they'll love that.
I mean,
I think with your hair, you look like the guy from Eastbound and Down.
oh, Danny McBride.
Yes.
I get that a lot.
Yeah,
Actually.
I see it.
With the hair, absolutely. All right, so here on the Raiders report, if you see red, it's a bang. If you see pink, it's an alley-oop.
Yep.
Okay? So an alley-oop goes up. So we got Nabman here. This is an alley-oop. He's throwing one up. Essentially what that means on the Raiders report is I need another 50 to throw it down. So what happened here is Nabman throwing it up there for Yoda Jenkins. Bang!
Let's go.
That's one for you.
All right. Let me hit it.
Jansen says this is like 2021 Raiders report shit. You're not wrong, dude. Today we showed up and we're here to have a good time. If you got questions, please send in your questions. I want to know what y'all are thinking. But also, on top of all of that, if we get to 400 likes, I owe y'all another beer bong.
No, we're not using the wheel.
We can. Actually, we can.
I'm about to say I have
It's
to
got
add
to be.
Ethan-
It's got to be between you and me, though.
Oh,
I don't want to make him.
Fine.
I don't want to make him do it.
Fine.
You all right?
Oh, wait, Ethan, while I'm thinking about it. Finish. Here's a Sharpie. Keep track.
All right.
Can you
Am
keep
I-
track of how many beers you had?
Yeah.
So one of our Raiders guys asked me earlier today if you could keep tally
Okay.
of how many beers wherever you want. You keep tally of how many beers
Right on the
you've
forehead.
had.
Well, I am going to see my parents tonight, so probably not on my face.
No, I don't want to do it.
Okay, good.
It'd be
Lip
like
tat.
on your palm. There's like little dots.
Yeah, I can throw it on my palm.
Dude, I got the hiccups right now.
That's not a good sign.
No.
It's not a good sign.
But here's the thing, Nav. Nav, the clock's not up right now, so that alley-oop that you just sent in doesn't count. That's for me and Lopez, just so you know.
Thanks, Nav.
The clock has to be running for him to drink.
There's still a little more in here. I'm not gonna lie.
Are you pulling a Parker?
I don't expect you to lie. I think now that we're going to be all caught up, it's going to be
It'll be fun.
a little bit easier. I got the hiccups,
I'm
dude.
just pacing myself.
I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. I'm already in trouble.
Wait, I think Nav retracted the super chat to save it for Ethan.
Nap,
That's amazing. I didn't know you could do that.
You
Nah,
can't.
man.
You can't.
I think he
Nav.
retracted the message.
Yeah, Nav, you can't retract the super
Oh.
chat, dude. So, Nav, it's still going to count as a super. the problem is we still get the money. So even if you retract it, I'm just letting you know. All right, y'all.
That's just brutal.
Here we go. Sherlock! It's up there. I don't know if someone's going to throw it down.
Someone did.
And someone did. Crap! Nelson! I got the hiccups. Bang!
Woo!
Gotcha, Nav.
You got another one?
I got another
This
one,
came in.
man.
This was the last one before the clock hit
All right,
zero.
this is the
So this
end
is an
of
Ethan
round one.
Okay.
This is the end of round one. Nav, I'm sorry. I'm trying to. I'm trying. I don't know. Truly,
All right,
like,
here we
if-
go.
Truly, like Venmo, if I'd be able to send it back. Dude, my hiccups right now are out of control. Philip Bogert, I got you in the duck race, Philip.
How we feeling after round one, Ethan?
It's a tough round one, dude. A lot of punches were taken.
They landed some good body shots.
Lots and lots of punches were taken that round. Nav. I got this one for Nav, man.
All right, that's 4. That's number 4.
What was your number when you came here today? Like, where were you like, that's going to be what I drink?
Ooh, I mean, initial guesses when I told the missus, well, I mean, the girl, the special lady friend in my life,
Nice.
I would say probably 8, if I had to guess. I mean, that was like a base number.
How do you feel now what that number is going to be?
I don't think Raider Nation agrees.
I don't think I'll be talking to the missus later on.
Yeah,
Round one was a round.
I mean, that's the thing about boxing, though, is
Sometimes you get hit.
sometimes you get hit, and sometimes, I mean, isn't one of the toughest shots in boxing to take a liver shot? Like,
Yes.
can't that just, I mean,
Dude, that's
Raider Nation knows where to hit, man. That's all I'm going to say.
straight
Are
to the liver.
y'all ready for round two?
We do have this one as well. This came in after the clock.
Ethan, you got to learn the Sherlock dance. Here's the thing, Sherlock. Everybody knows the Sherlock dance.
Wait, can you?
No, I guess
you
not
ever seen
everybody
the
knows.
Have you ever seen the guys doing that?
Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen it before.
We've been doing the Sherlock dance, Sherlock. I promise you that. Bro, we've been doing that dance out in the studio.
We were hitting it today.
multiple times. All right, y'all. I got to try to get rid of my hiccups. So, are y'all ready to get into round two?
Let's do it.
Are y'all ready to get in to round two?
Okay, I'm thinking this round, we have the clock up, a debate round. I have a couple questions.
You got
that
some
we cooked
questions
up.
made
Yeah.
up?
Let's talk.
I know
about something.
Ethan did send us early as a Cowboys guy, so we got some questions around it.
Let's do it.
All right.
Round two. As soon as you guys see the clock go, I'm going to try to get my hiccups gone.
You got a second. I got to reset it all.
We'll get the clock up there soon.
Here we go.
3-minute round. Y'all know the rules.
I don't
Hey,
think
Ethan,
you're-
don't
I
talk
don't-
about my clock.
I don't think you're making it 5 rounds, dude.
Stop clock watching me.
What
please.
if I want to talk about your clock?
Stop clock watching me, please.
You guys ready?
I like to watch clock.
Big clock watcher over there.
Huge clock.
It's a beautiful clock. If you're trying to rock out with your clock out, 3, 2, 1, round two.
There we go.
So you said you're a Cowboys fan.
I'm a huge Dallas Cowboys.
Who's going to
fan.
have more wins this season? Give me an LV for the Raiders. Type DAL for the Dallas Cowboys. Ethan, what says you? Also, I'm just going to take my headset off so I can get some water.
I mean, respectfully, guys, is this a question? The Dallas Cowboys. I'm surprised we honestly have to even put this up on the screen real quick. Yeah, show me full screen for this. Show me full screen.
I'm
for this.
getting there. Hold up. God damn it.
Sorry,
Ethan.
I'm patient.
Yeah, you fucking bitch.
All right. Raider Nation, I want to tell you this straight to your face. The Dallas Cowboys are going to have more wins this season than the Las Vegas Raiders, and I'm going to tell you why right now. First of all, Dak Prescott will be playing at an MVP level this season. Book it. You can put that in your prize pick slip right now. We do not care.
Line
Now-
up.
Line up right now. My fault. My fault. Dak Prescott, he's going to play at an MVP level this season. I think we already know that. The Dallas Cowboys have the greatest wide receiver tandem in the NFL. George Pickens, we got him for a third-round pick. We fleeced the Pittsburgh Steelers. We fleeced them. Not to mention, we have Oklahoma legend from my alma mater, nonetheless. CeeDee Lamb, he had an offseason last year. I expect a bounce back from him this year in 2026, not to mention the run game. We have 3 dudes named Tyler on the offensive line. 3 dudes named Tyler. Additionally, in the NFL draft, personally, I believe we got the best value pick in Caleb Downs.
Hey, Ethan, I hate to cut you off.
This is from Craig Nelson Jr. Bang! Craig Nelson Jr. Everybody's got a plan until they get punched in the face. This is going to be a short fight or I'll go broke trying. Well, Craig Nelson Jr. plan on going broke tonight because Mitch put up $100 saying that Raider Nation couldn't beat me. I'm going a full 10 rounds with Raider Nation. You can clip that. You can say pause. You can say giggity, whatever you need to say, whatever gets your rocks off. I'm getting with Raider Nation tonight, and that bed's going to be rocking. Giggity! All right. But thank you, Craig Nelson Jr., for the super chat.
There's only 6 seconds left in this round, and I'm not going to lie.
There is only 6 seconds left. Hey, CJ Raider, I appreciate that.
The round is over.
The
Super
round
chats are coming
is
now.
over. The round is over. All right.
You got off easy
So-
this round.
I did
got
get
off
off
easy.
pretty easy this round. You know, I appreciate that, Raider Nation. I thought you would do better, but apparently that's not the case. That's not the case.
You just call them
well.
bitches?
What?
You just call them bitch?
Bitch? Who said bitch?
You just call them bitch?
Who said bitch? I didn't say bitch.
It
You
sounds
said
like you
bitch.
call
I
them a
didn't say
bitch.
You didn't say,
It sounds like you call them a bitch.
I didn't say
I don't
bitch.
know
You said
what I
bitch.
just heard. What's happening? All right, so
I'm
what
pretty
do you
sure
all-
Ethan just called Raider Nation a bitch.
I
and
didn't
was
call
like,
Raider
that's
Nation
really
a bitch.
crazy.
You called Raider Nation a bitch, Lopez.
I would never call Raider
No
Nation a bitch.
chance. All right, so what do we got here? So you owe
It
this
was-
one.
This is it.
All right. I mean, it's a long fight.
It is a long fight, but I'm already through round 2.
See, I'll say this: if I were to do this fight, I would make you last until round 10.
Bro, wait, pause.
Giggity. Bro, I would keep you around until round 10. And then round
Why'd you double down on that?
and then round 10 I don't want to lose $100. And then round 10 happens and it's I don't think you're going to make it. I don't think you're going to make it, dude. I will say this. I had a few people asking me about the duck race while I was gone. $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. Right now, you'd be in for a shot to win $180.
Hey, if I make it all the way through, do I get to do a self promo for my socials?
I'll allow it.
Okay, bet.
I'll allow it.
I'll take that. Like hot ones.
Yeah,
Okay, sweet.
go
So
ahead.
how hot
Go-
ones
you
work.
just made it through round 2. What would be your promotion now?
Follow me on TikTok, same as my Twitter handle, Ethan Jones TV. I post Oklahoma football content. If you want to be in the know about college football this season, if you want to be in the know about the best team in Oklahoma, give me a follow. TikTok, Instagram, Twitter, all 3.
So you're a Sooner guy.
I'm a Sooner, huge Sooner. Graduated in December after only 4.5 years.
All right, can you name a random Oklahoma Sooner that's played for the Raiders?
Ooh,
Can you give me one?
one. I will say,
Give me a random Sooner that's played for the Raiders.
I will say, I grew up an LSU fan, so
As you should.
I'm not a huge.
He goes as you should.
I don't know the Sooners past, like honestly, 2015. Like
Okay.
really, that's when I started following the Sooners. So I will give you Jamarcus Russell.
That's the obscure Raiders player we can name Jamarcus Russell.
Well, all right. I hope you guys beat the shit out of him. LA Crash Dog finally made it to work. Good luck,
Jamarcus
kid.
Russell.
Yeah, Gunny, after that statement, he's going to need some good luck.
93 Dab Man. Come on, bro.
Out of all the names, you come up with that one. I can't wait to see round 3.
That's actually amazing. I love that.
I think my favorite Raider of all time, probably Mendoza right now, honestly.
I thought you were going to say some
Of
fuck shit. I'm
all
not gonna lie.
time, you say Mendoza. LA Crash Dog, Richard
Lane Kiffin.
Black. You in. All right,
Hey.
y'all. I say we get into round 3.
We have a couple more super chats to get through.
Few more?
This one came in after the buzzer, but
Why is there an alley?
it came in after the buzzer.
So this is for
so you don't have
me.
to worry about it.
No, man.
You're
young
getting nervy,
man.
though.
Grow a set of nut hairs before you can talk shit. How many Super Bowls have you seen in your life?
What are you doing?
Put
Cord
your-
behind your back.
Oh, sorry.
I think that means the guys are watching.
Exactly what that means.
I
Yes.
think that means the guys
Yeah,
are
the
You're
watching.
guys are
You're
watching.
going to go Mitch full camp so I can adjust it real quick?
That's fine. All right, Nab. We got
Thank you.
the alley-oop up there for my guy Nab, man. Mount Raider Moore's very own, dude. So here's what's going to happen. We're about to get in here to round 3. It was way before the buzzer from Big Raz. Was it? It did not?
But nobody threw it down.
And that's kind of the issue there, Nav.
It might
Nobody
have been
threw it
before the
down.
buzzer, but nobody threw it down.
All right, so how about this? It's up there. So if somebody throws it down to start round 3,
I'm about to say the most recent super chat is this one. This one was way after the buzzer.
okay. I think it's fair, though. If Nav got it in, and if somebody throws it down in round 3, that's fair.
Before we get to round 3, I need you to do something for me.
Sounds good. Here's the deal, though. If Nav, to all y'all out there, if you're going to throw up the alley-oop, it's got to get thrown down by round 3. Is that fair? It's got to get thrown down by round 3. If it doesn't get thrown down, it's just up and it's stuck.
Oh, it is.
I like that, though, Nav. That's kind of makes it fun. To be honest, I hope every round ends with an alley up there. All right, before we get into round 3 against Ethan, I got to do something here. So, shout out to all y'all that pull up and show up here every single day on this show. And I had a few Raider fans ask me for some baby gear. Real talk. It was humbling. It was unbelievable. Couldn't even believe when it first happened. But I know that there's a lot of Raider fans out there, and the old expression, wound to the tomb. I'm going to put a link for you guys down in the comments, down in the description of today's show. And if you go to chatsports.com/JWB, just win baby. I had a fan reach out to me and said, hey, can you put just win on a onesie? And then the baby would be a just win baby. I love that fans watch this show. I love that people will support the Raiders Report the way that people do. And I'm just going to say it like this. If you want to get yourself some brand new baby merch, first ever, if it goes well, I'm going to try to get some dog merch. I would love to see my dog Chuck in some Raiders Report gear. But go to chatsports.com/JWB. That link will be available to all y'all down in the comments, down in the description of today's show. Shout out to all y'all that support this program. But we got sizes in 6 to 12-month-year-olds, 12 to 18-month-year-olds, 18 to 24-month-year-olds. T-shirts, onesies, all that type of good stuff. So if you want to get your hands on any of this gear, that link is available to all y'all down in the comments, down in the description of today's program.
And if you want any other Raiders Report merch, go to chatsports.com/RR shop. We got everything from t-shirts to pints to coffee mugs. You name it, we got it. Chatsports.com/RR shop. Get all of your Raiders Report merch right now.
Which I'm looking right now, and I don't know. I'm looking. I can see if you guys do get anything. The last Raiders Report purchase that I saw is from a guy named Alan. Alan, whoever you are, shout out to you, Alan. Shout out to you, Alan. All right, fam. Let's keep this thing going. We got round 3 coming up here against Ethan.
Let's go.
We got an alley-oop up in the air. Got an alley-oop up in the air. 5 beers down. Is that right?
Yeah. Forgot to make the extra mark. Yeah. Let me.
I don't know how many beers you have. I don't know if it's 4. I don't know if it's 5. I have no idea.
We'll go with 5. 5 feels right. 5 feels good.
He's like, all right, let's go with it.
That's a good number.
5 feels right.
All right, fam. Round 3. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Round 3 has started and alley-oop is up on the board. If you guys had to guess who's going to win more playoff games over the next 3 years, is it going to be Fernando Mendoza or Dak Prescott?
It,
15 for Mendoza, type 4 for Dak Prescott. More playoff wins.
is this a question? Like,
It's of course a question.
we're serious right now. Like, this is.
All right,
This
would
is
it-
what
would
you
it
got
ch-
Lopez build.
Would it change if it was Raiders quarterbacks or Dak Prescott?
I mean, not necessarily. I mean, I think within the next 3 years, Dak Prescott wins 2 playoff games.
So you're saying in the next 3 years you don't see the Raiders winning 2 playoff games?
No. No, I do not. Like, I don't know what you want me to say.
You're allowed to say that.
How many playoff wins
I'll
do
say
you think
this.
the Raiders
You owe a beer. Blaine Craig from Nabman. Bang!
This is ridiculous.
He's got a beer. That's
This is
one.
ridiculous. I don't know.
That beer's got to go down before round 3 ends.
Okay. Whew.
I think
All
that's.
right.
I think that's fair.
That's
Mitch,
very
they're
fair.
asking
That's
if
very fair.
Venmos count, by the way.
Venmos definitely count. If you guys bang on Venmo, I also have to do a beer. That's the deal.
Navman asked that before we
If
started.
you guys bang on Venmo, I also have to do a beer.
Ooh. Ethan, drink that one fast, 'cause you got another one right there.
Give me a 15, type 4 down below. I see our Falcons channel typing 15 down below.
Cronin, get back to work.
Cronin, get back to work.
Cronin, do you think you earned the opportunity to come and fuck around the chat?
Blaine
Get a beer
Craig,
down.
I'll throw that shit down like Gary Payton to Sean Kemp in his prime. Bro, that is an elite. I actually have a Sean Kemp action figure. My dad, when I was a kid, he used to get me these like little action figure things. What is our Chiefs channel doing?
I don't know, but they keep getting blocked by Zalesbo.
Shout
I
out
find
to
that amazing.
Zalesbo.
I find that hilarious.
Shout out to Zalesbo. Low-key hilarious there.
There's only 30 seconds left in this round.
Low-key hilarious there. Is that just one beer? That's 2?
He's got another one coming, but I think
Well, no, I think he's getting caught up. He's getting caught up because oh my goodness.
yeah, our software just doesn't move that
It's
fast.
not loaded in yet.
Okay, we had a Raider on, threw down the alley-oop
When did that happen?
this round.
Oh my god.
Round's over.
All right, so Blaine threw it down.
Super chats after
All right,
Sherlock.
hang on. So Ron has one up.
Yes, we're going to get a mass refresh. In a
CJ
second.
is down. Sherlock is up. All right, so Sherlock has one up going into round 4.
Okay.
Oh boy. Raider Nation, you're showing your true colors right now. That's all I gotta say.
Dude, you're battling though right now, dude.
I gotta put on for the Dallas Cowboys, man. You know,
All right, I'll say it like this. All right, so we've already had that one down from Raider Ron. And I believe, so Ron technically threw one up already. You've already done this one for Rustin Long Bang! All right, that was the extra one you just did for Rustin.
Yep.
For getting the punch in.
Yes.
Appreciate
So
you, Rustin.
Ron threw one up, and I believe Craig Nelson threw it down.
See, I think Ron threw the 50 from, or no, Blaine threw the 50 from before.
See, that's what I mean. So technically, Ron's is up.
So then
Craig's is
Craig threw it down.
So Ron's is up. Craig Nelson threw it down. Bang!
Bang.
3 things for sure.
Death, taxes, cowboy play.
That's how I know Craig's having a good time.
That shit ain't spelled right.
Draft?
Mm-hmm.
Draft, taxes, cowboy playoff losses. So that means if I'm keeping track at home, that means you needed to do 3 that round. That means you owe 1 more.
Okay.
Okay. That's
right.
1 more.
I'll hit it right now.
1 more. And then Sherlock threw one up to start round 4. Sherlock threw one up to start round 4. Bro, this is interesting.
Can y'all chat for like
Yeah.
2 minutes? I gotta piss.
All right, Lopez is going to go take a peek. Can you at least give me a question?
I was trying to get y'all, but yeah, we can get you.
Give me a question.
Cheers, Raider Nation.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how do you feel when you get done? While we wait for Lopez to get back, I got to know from all y'all, who's going to have the better defense? I feel like oftentimes we talk about Dak, talk about Mendoza, talk about the offenses. The offenses are typically the easier thing to talk about. Let's talk about the defense. Raiders defense, Cowboys defense. Who's going to have the better defense this season?
We're live in the studio next to y'all. Can't even hear y'all.
We just heard from Giants Now that apparently there's not a lot of banging. Or Knicks Now, whatever.
I don't
Marshall
know
Green
what's
thinks he
happening
is.
over there. You know, I'm going to actually throw the challenge flag over there to Marsh.
You know, Marshall Green hits 100,000 subscribers, and all of a sudden he thinks he's all that.
He thinks he's something now.
Yeah. Okay, so better defense.
What do you think? Better defense, Raiders or Cowboys?
My thing is, and I've done this ever since October 13th when I started that first Instagram page. I told myself, Ethan, I'm going to be objective. And I'm going to be objective here. I'm going to say the Raiders are going to have the better defense this year.
Okay, tell me why.
You know, I was writing some notes
He's
down
trying
about this.
he's trying to make you guys. I think he's
No,
trying to get.
no,
I think he's trying to get on your good side.
Hey, do you want to look at my Google Doc and look at my edits that I did at like noon today?
I'd love to see.
Hey, we weren't on stream at noon today. That's all I got to say.
You're right.
But I like Kwity Paye. I like Nakobe Dean.
He got hurt today.
He did?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Well, we don't know what it is yet. He just left practice.
Okay. Did
Kwity.
it look bad?
I don't know.
Okay.
I asked for the clip. I haven't gotten the clip yet.
Sorry, I mainly help with the Browns and the Cardinals here, so I wasn't sure about that.
But I will say I do agree with you. I actually think the Raiders defense will be better.
Yeah, I mean,
So this offseason, you got Crosby, Paye. I do think Malcolm Kuntz could be a solid player. But with the additions of like Nakobe Dean, Quay Walker, Jeremy Chin, low-key, I actually think is a good football player. I like trading Stukes a lot there in the safety.
I think Jermod Coy was the steal of the draft.
Okay, you're a college football guy.
I
keep saying if the Raiders defense ends up being a shocker, like a defense that's way better than anybody anticipated, I think it's because Jermod McCoy was able to stay healthy.
Yeah.
You're a college guy. Talk to me about Jermod McCoy.
I mean, Jermod McCoy's a beast. I had to watch OU play Tennessee at Tennessee during a blackout night game. That is a scary sight to walk into. I mean, I'm not sure how tapped in Raider Nation is onto college football, but imagine walking into the Oakland Coliseum with all the Raider fans going crazy, with the painted faces, with the silver and black everywhere. Imagine that, but orange and black in Knoxville, Tennessee, in a land where SEC football is basically the second step from religion at that point. And Jermod McCoy, he was a lockdown guy. I mean, obviously he didn't play this year, but I'm excited about him. I'm always going to like a corner out of Tennessee. I'm always going to like an SEC guy. Maybe that's the SEC bias in me. I don't know if it is or not. But I will say SEC has had higher recruiting rankings over the year. Have we won the national championship the last 3 years? No, we haven't. And, Harrison Graham's going to be out there. He's going to say, y'all haven't won the national championship in 3 years. Like, y'all suck. Don't care. SEC's still the best conference in college. Well, SEC's 1B right now. SEC's
Big Ten?
1B. Big Ten's number 1 right now. I will give them that.
I think that's fair.
But all it takes is one national championship to change the narrative, and I think that's coming soon.
I mean, also, some Raiders roster news. I'm actually going to hop off here real quick and make it short if that's okay while you guys are in round 4. The Raiders have signed tight end Zach Kuntz and have waived injured running back Chris Collier. On the show that I did earlier today, I spoke about Collier was not at Raiders practice today. And in a corresponding move, the Raiders have signed Zach Kuntz. So here's what's going to happen. I'm going to hop off. I'm going to film that quick short here for a quick little video on the Raiders Report. In the meantime, I think you guys should do round 4. And if it takes me a little bit longer, get into round 5.
Let's do it.
Sounds good?
Let's do it.
Sounds good.
Sounds good to all y'all. So I need y'all, for all the OGs out there, hold it down. Make sure Ethan doesn't win today. I will be right back, and I got to film the news around the Raiders of the Raiders signing tight end Zach Kuntz and waiving running back Chris Collier. I will give you guys my opinion on that here in just a little bit, and then I will be right back here on the Raiders Report. Sound good? Also, if we get to 400 likes by the time I get back, I got a beer bong for all y'all.
Dang.
If we get to 400 likes by the time I get back, I got a beer bong for all y'all. Can you hold it down, Mr. Lopez?
Yes, sir.
Lopez going to hold it down. Ethan going to hold it down. Round 4, starting in 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
All right, let's do it.
Yeah, looks like this was a warning from Raider On saying, Ethan, start questioning your life choices now.
I mean, Raider On, if you haven't been in my life recently, I'm always questioning my life choices. I think that's something that we should all look at. I think we should all be questioning our life choices at some point. I was an English major in college. Essentially, it was, that was part of the degree, was questioning your life choices. I actually, one of my first days at Chat Sports, I'm sure Lopez will remember this.
Guys, someone bang just so he stops this story time. I'm lost already.
Lopez, you'll remember this.
I remember the story. I just don't want to question life choices, and that seems like we're getting really philosophical.
No, we don't have to go. Can I just tell the story? Is that okay?
No, yeah. Okay. I'm not stopping you. Go crazy.
Sweet. So there is a story about a guy named Sisyphus. And all he does is he pushes a rock up all day, and that rock just continues to fall down. And I told that story one of my first days at Chat Sports, and Broncos host Trace Moose Moustakis, still going by Moose as a 30-year-old man, by the way. Anyways,
dude, that's false.
Am I wrong? Like, is that not kind of crazy?
He has a kid on the way. The kid's going to call him Papa Moose. It's really weird.
Moose.
It's a little weird.
I mean, honestly, that would be kind of a good grandpa name, though.
He has to raise.
That's true. But, I mean.
Was there one up already?
I
feel like there was. I think it was a Sherlock one that was up.
I think there was an alley-oop up there. Let's see.
I also see a lot of check Venmos. We're going to have Mitch do that when he comes back. So
no, the last one was Ali F. Queefs and one.
But also, I see a couple people saying check Venmo. I will let Mitch know when he comes back. But we do not have access to Mitch's Venmo, believe it or not. I would say do that one. Knock that one out.
We did hit. Oh. Lord Cameron.
Hey, it's not loaded in.
Sorry.
Fucking mind your business.
My
yeah, just fucking shut up and chug.
I'm still a rookie.
Lopez, just Ethan, you're making it worse. See, I'm an Ethan guy, but this just can't happen. Shout out to Craig! Nelson saying my ears are bleeding. Someone stop story time with Ethan.
Craig. Sorry. Craig, that feels a little disrespectful, I'm not going to lie.
I'm curious.
Oh!
What does Raider Ron think about Trace Moustakis going by Moose?
That's a good question, Harry. And you know, I posed that to the chat. I haven't heard any responses yet, but
Perhaps Lord Buddy Bear could chime in?
I haven't seen Lord Buddy Bear yet.
Shout out to Pizza Tino.
To Pizza Tino.
Shout out to Pizza Tino. All right. That's another mark.
Yeah,
Okay.
did you down that one?
I did down that one.
Oh, perfect. Because the round is over.
Yep.
Ethan will drink. Don't worry.
I will drink for it. Some people.
I'll say shout out to you for doing full beers.
Yeah.
Not everybody here does full beers. We're not going to drop names like that. Parker and then some other people.
I'm not gonna be a goofball like Parker, you know.
No, you don't. Do you want the Teletubbies hat? We can get it for you.
No.
You want to be a goofball? We can get it earlier. Oh, wait. Matt, are we back?
Oh, shit.
Are we back? I think we're back. Are we back? Are we back? A lot of people saying lag.
I'm seeing the
Are we
bang.
good? Is everybody good?
Blankosaurus.
We chilling? We chilling?
I'm sabotaging the feed, apparently.
I did see Ethan cut some wires earlier.
Yep. That was me. That was me, chat. I wasn't afraid. I was just getting after it. you
Okay,
know?
so you ready to do this one?
Yeah, let's do it. Lord Cameron Abbott! Bang! All right, Lord Cameron Abbott. I question life choices. This is not one of them. Hashtag Raiders.
Dude, that was a good bang. I won't lie to you. That was a good bang.
Thanks. You
That was
approve
solid.
of my banging?
That was a solid banging right there.
I'm glad.
You
know,
banged Lord Cameron Abbott very appropriately.
Lord Cameron Abbott, I hope you enjoyed that bang sesh, because I know I sure did.
I know I had a great time.
Yeah. I mean, and you know, sometimes that's all that matters. Sometimes that's all that matters.
Yeah, I don't care who the other person is. As long as I banged well, I'm fine.
Hey, I want to do a shout out real quick. Shout out to Lopez for producing the show today. I'm a producer here at Chat Sports. The producers don't always get enough love, you know, and I want to show some love to Lopez. You know, Lopez is the guy that gets the Raiders report going. He pushes the buttons when not everybody else can push them, and there's something to be said for that. There's something to be said for the man behind the scenes. So, Lopez, this one's for you, man.
Oh, thank you. So, this is a good chug right here. This is a good one. Robert Jansen, we're not drinking beers. We're drinking Happy Dads. They're seltzers.
There's still a little more. Sorry, Lopez.
Oh, no. You know what? At least thank you for telling everybody. Not trying to fake it. Hey, shout out Navman saying, shut the fuck up. We know Lopez is a badass. Thanks. I'm going to put that on my Tinder bio. Navman.
Lopez,
Lopez is a badass.
Lopez, we'll get you with some nice ladies. There are perks to having a girlfriend. So we'll find you a lovely lady. All right. Yeah, appreciate it, guys. We got any good questions right now?
We
any
got
good
a
questions,
couple
Lopez?
supers that have come in. We can go through them real fast.
Okay, let's go through them.
Yeah. This one, we're going to save that. Hefe, we're going to save yours. You'll see why. Everyone
Sorry if I'm sniffling a little bit, chat. Tuesday night, I went to bed and I wasn't feeling great. But you know, I wanted to make it here. I wanted to do this for Raider Nation. I told Mitch I would do it. I wasn't trying to back out on that, so I appreciate it. And there were many times where Guys, we've hit that point in the stream. I'm going to be real with y'all. I thought about backing out.
Yeah, how are we feeling? Can we get a progress report? We're
Progress
4
report.
rounds in.
Shoot, 4 rounds in, man.
Mitch is taking a piss right now. It's crazy. So if you're like, "Where's Mitch?" Piss him. Or that's what he told us.
I'd probably say on a scale of 1 to 10, ooh, alcohol-wise, like beverages-wise, I'd say probably at like a 5 or a 6. I'd say feeling-wise, probably like a 4. There's just a lot of liquid in my stomach right now. So, yeah.
Okay, I have to ask you, when you go out, what is your go-to drink? And I want everyone in the chat to let me know what their go-to drink is as well.
Okay. I like a high noon, personally.
Okay.
I like a high noon. You know, I moved to Dallas. I'm trying to lose a little bit of weight. You know, they say the camera adds 10 pounds. I hope it's not adding those today, but the more I look at myself in the camera, feels like that sometimes. But that's okay. Yeah, I would say a high noon. Lopez, what about you?
Ooh, depends on the night. Whiskey Sprite most nights. If I'm
Okay.
feeling a little adventurous, tequila Sprite. If I'm making the drinks at home, it's debauchery.
Yeah.
It's just like
Loco?
I don't
Lopez
drink
comes
locos
out?
out of the office, honestly.
Really?
Really.
That's just a chat sports thing.
It used to not be a chat sports thing, but now I've gotten older and I'm like, I don't always want that in my body.
How far into college did you get before you decided, hey, I'm gonna stop drinking Four Locos?
I did not make that decision in college.
You made it in high school?
No, I made that decision when I worked here that
Oh,
I'm gonna
wow.
stop drinking Four Locos outside for entertainment.
Sorry, that makes sense.
Yeah. Speaking of things that are okay, I don't know where this is going, but today's show is made possible by PrizePicks. It's time to cash in with PrizePicks. PrizePicks is America's #1 sports pick app and is the best place to win cash while watching sports. The app is really easy to use. All you have to do is pick more or less than a few player stats and lock in your lineup for tonight. For example, I will be watching the Reds versus Pirates game later on. So what am I doing? I'm taking more on the Ellie hits. I'm taking more on the Sal Stewart RBIs. I'm taking the less on the Paul Skeens strikeouts because the Reds offense is ready to explode. With the social feeds feature, you can share prize picks with your friends and copy lines with a single click. That includes guys like me, Mitch, or Ethan. You can tail or fade all of our lineups if you follow us on Prize Picks. Prize Picks now also has early payouts, meaning if your player gets off to a hot start, guess what? You can cash out those winnings before the game even finishes. Prize Picks is available in most states, including California, Florida, and Texas. Join millions of users and sign up for our Prize Picks app with the code HMA. If you're wondering what does that HMA code do for you, once you place your first $5 lineup, if that wins, you get $150 in free lineups. I don't know a better deal than that. Also, I have someone's lineup today. This is Ethan's lineup. This isn't Ethan promoting it, but this is Ethan's lineup.
And I am back. Are you telling me you got a $1 lineup to win $3?
So that's the commitment I made to myself
A
whenever.
$1 lineup. I respect this. This is like, if you're a sports fan, this is a whole nother level, bro.
The thing is my dad, he's a financial advisor. He doesn't want me doing all this stuff. And so the only way I could justify it was, I'm going to throw $1 on there. And I don't think that's crazy. For me,
So I think as a sports fan, it's got to be about, like, if you're going to watch the game and you're going to have a good time, it's about having a good time. And I think if you can wrap your mind around the fact of, hey, I'm going to have a good time while I watch, Prize Picks is something that I do every single day. And I'm going to continue to do it every day. And if you watch this show every single day, get $150 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup over at Prize Picks. I know the lineup that I did today, unfortunately, already lost. I did a Yankees and Cubs lineup, but it is what it is. But you know what? On Prize Picks, I got a lot of fun. I'm a sports fan. I'm going to continue to have a good time watching sports And if you feel the exact same way, go get your lineup in over at Prize Picks, America's #1 sports pick app. Over on Prize Picks, where it feels good to be right. All right, let's keep it moving here on the show.
Yes, we have a couple super chats to get to that came in before we start next round.
All right, so here's the thing. I do want to apologize. I had to step out real quick. The Raiders, they made a roster move. They signed tight end Zach Kuntz, and they moved on from running back Chris Collier. I hope the video that I made real quick is a good video because obviously it's happy hour. Obviously had some beers today. I'm a little bit banged up. But that was the news that ended up happening. I see some people saying, Mitch, check Venmo, Venmo. Here's how we're going to do it. I will check my Venmo. We will get those Venmos in, and that's going to be for the next round.
I'm about to say, because Venmos did come in, those messages started during last round.
Okay. I am going to check. So what? We're through round 4.
Yes, we are entering round 5.
Entering round 5 here for my guy,
Ooh.
Ethan.
Ethan. Navman saying, why are leaning so hard, Ethan? No propping.
Okay, I can't lean anymore.
Nope. You have to stand
Okay,
straight up
I'll
according to Navman.
stand straight up.
Yeah.
I'll stand straight up.
I think he's doing good. I mean, I just checked my Venmo. I don't have anything in my Venmo, so, we're good. I don't know who was telling me to check. We're good.
That's awkward.
Yeah, I am all caught up. I am all caught up on all of the Venmos.
Ready for round 5?
I'm ready for round 5. Are you ready for round 5?
I'm ready.
All right, here we go.
Guys, you guys set it
Round
up.
5. Ethan up against Raider Nation. Friendly reminder to all y'all out there. If Ethan can last all 10 rounds, he gets $100. If not, then I owe boo. That's how it goes. All right, y'all. Y'all ready?
Let's do it.
Are y'all ready? Here we go. Starting in 3.
Hold up. Give me 1 second. I fucked up.
You're good. Oh, I see what you did.
Yeah, I fucked up.
I see what you
I
did.
fucked that up.
You're good. You're good.
Lopez.
Aristocrat Raider, what's going on, man? It's Friday happy hour, dude. This show's already been off the freaking rails, man.
Yeah.
Off
say the least.
Off the freaking rails. Though you're hanging in there. You're doing a lot better than I thought you would do, honestly.
You're almost halfway there.
I told Raider Nation I
you're-
was in for a fight.
You are almost there, halfway, but I don't know if you're actually halfway there. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. The start of round 5 has begun. Who's going to win the World Series first between these teams starting in 2016? I know the Rangers just won one, but if you had to pick between the Mets, I'm a Mets fan.
Yeah. We've been talking baseball a lot in our prize picks. That's why I was like, oh, let's
Rangers.
pop it up.
Reds, we have been talking a lot of Prize Picks, baseball. Who wins the World Series first? Any of the baseball fans that are out
It is
there?
undoubtedly the Cincinnati Reds.
This is a cluster of teams.
Cincinnati Reds, dude.
Just so all y'all know, this is a cluster of teams.
Honestly, one of my favorite places to visit is New York City.
I'm listening.
That has been a special place for me and my family for years to come.
Okay.
I think I've been there 5 or 6 times. It's a special place for my dad, special place for my sister, special place for my girlfriend. I love the Rangers. We won in 2023. What was it, 24, 23?
One of those
right?
years. Yeah.
A couple years ago. I'm going to say the Mets.
You know the Mets?
I'm going to go to the Mets.
Fair enough. I want you to know I've been so proud of you, and you've been doing such a good job.
That's not pretty.
I don't think you're winning this fight.
Bro. Why do you say that?
Because you don't even know. Jefe Paso throwing it up there. And then I see Nabman throwing it down. Bang!
Put it down, Ethan.
That's a beer for you.
Bang!
There we go.
I'm just going to tell y'all right now, I don't think Ethan's getting out of round 6.
Ooh.
And I only say that because There's no way Ethan's getting out of round 6.
Is it?
Ethan, I mean this right now. If you
Are
get,
you shitting me?
Ethan, if you get out of round 6, I'll give you $200.
You'll give me $200 if I make it out of round 6?
If you just make it out of round 6, I'll give you $200.
All right.
What is this number?
You're gonna need more beers. I don't know how you're gonna do it. It's over.
Okay, there's 30 seconds
I
left.
could be wrong, man. I could be wrong, but I think this Cinderella run is ended. I think the Cinderella run is ended.
We got 13 seconds left, so get
Though actually,
your punches in.
I'll actually say this. There's a chance. I actually didn't really think about what's about to go down.
I don't know what you're talking about still. I won't lie.
There's a chance. I mean, I'll say this. I'm probably also going to have to tap out.
Round is over. Super chats.
My thing is...
Don't count.
My thing is...
I'm listening. I can't wait.
I didn't finish that.
Yeah,
That's not a good sign.
it's not a good sign.
So if you give me time to finish that, I would love to go into round 6. But that would be changing the rules. And I would understand if you're like, I don't want to change the rules today. I would completely understand.
I'll give you a little bit of time.
You'll give me a little bit of time. How much time?
To be honest with you, I'd give you as much time as you needed because I don't think you're getting out through round 6.
Okay.
I don't see how you're getting out through round 6. I just don't see it.
All right. Let me get to chugging.
Let me get to the chugging.
And
All right, Ethan, I need you to finish that one. I'll tell you this right now. I respect Ethan for taking on the challenge. What's going to be interesting is I kind of want to try to do this with some different guys here at Chat Sports and see how far we get. Can anybody get the dub?
who do you think at Chat Sports could? Who was like your short list of people that, you know what, those guys are dangerous?
With all due respect, if we play this style of game, I don't think that there's anybody. Like, if what happens to Ethan happens to everybody, nobody wins.
What is happened to Ethan? Because I don't know what. I
know.
see people saying check Venmo still. I don't know.
I hate to break it to you, Ethan. I don't see you winning this race.
Oh, Mitch is still typing. Mitch, or not Mitch. Oh, Ethan,
You're cooked.
take the knee.
Yeah,
Take the knee.
you're cooked.
Take the knee.
There's
Okay. There's probably half a beer bong left in here.
You finish that beer bong, and what I want you to do is I want you to go take a pee break,
Okay.
and I want you to think about round 6, and I want you to think about how bad do you want it.
Okay.
How bad do you want it?
Take the knee.
How bad do I want it?
Take the knee.
I mean, if you want to, again, if we start round 6, we're going to start round 6. I need you to go for as long as you can because I also got to do some helping.
I'm gonna need another beer.
Nav said 5-minute pee break.
He does have recovery time.
I think, I'll say this, I actually also have to take a pee. I'm going to let Ethan finish that guy. And then I think we're going to have to look for a flag. Maybe a white one. All right, you go take your quick pee break. Thank you. You go take quick pee break. I would say just grab maybe a few dads when you come back in. Just so you're ready.
More
so-
than you think, by the way.
Probably more than what you think you should grab.
Maybe like bring one of the lunch bags with you.
You're probably going to need more.
Parker, you have no idea.
All I heard Ethan go, I'm sauced, and he has not even seen what's
Parker.
happened yet.
I want to show you a Slack message. that
So
he's gonna have to get through.
he's got to get through that.
Those two.
There's no way he's gonna get.
There's
through
no
it.
shot. He's done.
I want y'all to know right now. You can.
No.
Just, I mean it. You can guys give yourself a round of applause. This fight is over. There's no way he's making it out of round 6. There's no way he's making it out of round 6.
no, we are
we're
in
round,
stoppage time.
so they don't know what you saw. So he's at where he's at, and every bang is a beer. Every bang is a beer. There's no way he's getting through it. Yeah, he's not. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. He's not doing well. Which I think I want people when they step up here to know what they're about to get into. Sherlock, you're right. He hasn't eaten the microphone yet.
That's true.
Shout out to Sherlock, man. He's not making it. I'm telling you right now.
Yeah, we have a couple of small.
All I'm going to say is Raider Ron and Rustin Long are not going to allow him to get out of round 6.
We got a
This
couple
fight,
small
I
ones here.
confidently can say this fight's over. He's done, guys. He's cooked.
I believe in Jones.
You think, dude, there's no way. All right, you want to go WWE tag team?
What
Would
does that
you-
mean?
Would you be willing, Parker? Can we get Parker up on screen,
Yeah,
the
we're doing
Chiefs
that right
fan?
now.
He says he believes in Jones. So how about this? To extend this fight a little bit longer. Are you down for a tag team?
A tag team, like I take some over for him.
Correct. So
He
you
has
would
4
hop in.
rounds.
You would hop in. You would do some beers for him.
I'll take down 2 for Jones.
2 for Jones.
I'll take down 2 for Jones. I gotta go produce back to back though, so I can't go too crazy.
I was gonna say I know you got some other stuff.
yeah, I gotta go produce real quick. So I'll take down 2 for Jones.
Soft.
2.
What do you mean soft? I'm
Soft.
trying to do my job.
Dude, if you can't do your job, head on the desk. My bad. Get gooder.
Whatever, bro.
Get gooder.
I don't see anyone else
Get
over here.
what?
Get gooder.
I don't see anyone else over here volunteering.
If you want to try to take down 2, you take down 2.
Which one's his? Is this one his or is this one his?
No idea.
I'll be honest. I don't know. At this
I don't
point.
really care that much.
I was gonna say there's multiple bongs.
Okay, this one still has some liquid in there, so
That
I'm pretty
one's
sure that
Jones's.
one's his.
Yeah, that one's
That
his.
might be Jones's.
All right.
All right, so here's what we're gonna do. I am also going to try to help Ethan take down some beers.
Do
So
y'all have any beers? I can help too.
just so you know, here's one. Just so everyone's keeping track at home. That's one. I'm gonna do one. Lopez is gonna do one. Okay.
This dude seriously sounds
So
like a
we
Chiefs
are
fan.
3 in
Whatever,
the net positive. Are we all in agreement? 3 in the net positive.
That's
We are 3 in the net positive. We're not in the positive in the grand scheme of things, but I kind of want to see if Ethan can keep it going.
I think he can. I think he's all right. I asked him how he was. Oh, sorry. I asked him how he was in the hallway. I'm like, give me 1 through 10, and he was like, I'm at like a 6 or 7. So like,
He's only halfway there.
He's not.
We just
he's
entered
not gonna
round
make it.
6, or we haven't even entered round 6. We are halfway.
He's not gonna, dude. He's not gonna make it. All right, I'm just gonna say it like this. This is 1. That's 2. That's 3. That's 3. So we're still in a lot of debt. I mean it right now. But we're +3 before I show you what else has happened here on the show. You ready?
Yep.
Yep.
To help out Ethan.
For Ethan.
I'm not. Problem is, I also got to be able to do this whole thing. I get so nervous when I do shows on Fridays in the off season when like Raider stuff's actually happening because I'm like, bro, if the Raiders traded for Vita Vea right now, I'd be fucked. Like I would be fucked.
what are you gonna do? Just turn on the camera and talk about it.
Yeah, no shit. But-
Lopez, get the stats on the screen.
Oh,
so he had
dude.
100 tackles.
I mean, Darren says he owed 2 from last round. He's fully caught up
What's the worst you've ever gotten?
on. I don't know.
Oh, Jones has had a little snack
Ethan
break.
walks
Oh,
in-
that's not a good sign.
Ethan walks in with some chips, dude. Bro
That's
walks in with
not
some
good.
chips. So we've done 3
You get one.
bongs. We've done 3 bongs for you. I'm trying to get you through round 6. I'm trying to get you through round 6.
I promised I'd take down one more for you. I did one for you. I'm gonna do one more.
What a guy, dude. What a dude. You got one more in you? You got one more in you?
I always have one more in me.
All right, we're gonna need more
pop this,
after that,
John.
though. I'm gonna have to go make a beer run. All right, so just so all y'all know, this puts us at +6. This is gonna put us at +6. This is
Jones,
gonna
you're
put us
making
at
it
+6.
Bro, they're saying challenge flag, illegal substitution.
Hey, wait. We have a challenge flag now.
We do have a challenge flag from Taino. Here's the thing, guys. It's not going to matter. It's not going to matter.
This is gonna be so great whenever I can come on this stream in like 2 months and just watch I'm just gonna be watching the Chiefs kick y'all's butt on Sundays.
With Garrett
Is that
Nussmeier as
what-
QB.
is that what you
Hell
think?
yeah.
Mahomes is back. I don't know what you're talking about. He's hooping. In
No,
training
the
camp
Chiefs
right
are all aboard the Nuss bus.
now. No, we're not. Mahomes
Yeah,
is,
you are.
is playing
it's
week
it's
one.
Nuss's team.
He does look good in camp though. He does look good. I'll give
Get
it
all aboard the Nuss bus.
all right. One more for
+6, just so all y'all know.
for
Plus-
Jones.
For Jones.
For Jones.
Ugh. Good lord.
I think
All
Mitch
right,
is slowing down
Jones.
too.
Mm-hmm. I'm definitely slowing down. I also know I got a boot, and I'm in trouble, man.
All right, Jones. I think it's time for you to take the headset back on. I gotta go talk about or push buttons for Panthers and Bills.
Here's the thing.
Or-
I'm going to have to go get you more beers because you're out. All the beers have been consumed.
Raider Nation, we own you. Have a great night.
That guy's the unemployment line.
He started off the stream with 2 beer bongs that weren't even full, so I don't want to hear it.
The half-ass beer bongs were kind of crazy.
Jansen, I don't know one yet. If Ethan can't go, I owe one. Ethan, all I'm going to say is this. For you to get through round 6, I'll tell you here in a moment.
What's he gonna take?
This is a good super chat, by the way.
So
Shout out
I'm going to
Blaine.
go pee during round 6, just so you know. Blaine, Ethan is about to leave the studio doing the other Sherlock dance. Stumble to the right, stagger to the left, repeat. Bro, low-key, that's an
That's very accurate.
Yo, Blaine Craig, real talk. Ron, I saw what you did. Nobody else has seen what you did. Nobody else has seen what Ron or, for the record, Blaine Craig have done yet here on the show. Rustin Long, nobody has seen what Rustin Long has done
Do you want to pop it
yet
up while
here
you're
on
gone?
the show. Huh?
Do you want to pop it up while you're gone?
Are you ready?
Let's do it.
Here's how we're going to do this, okay? I want all y'all to know that we are +6 beers.
+6.
+6 beers. So
lot of beers.
I just want to tell y'all, nobody banged during round 6.
Wow.
Nobody banged during round 6. No one. And it's only because I need you to drink the difference. If you cannot drink the difference, this fight is over.
What's the difference?
You're about to find out. Okay? You're going to have 3 minutes to drink the difference. We are +6.
Okay.
If you can get the difference, we will move to round 7. If you cannot do the difference, we will not move to round 7.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
Though we are all out of beers. You don't have any over there. I think we're all out.
We are out.
We are out. So, I'm going to go grab some beers. Okay?
Okay.
I'm going to go grab some beers. In the meantime,
Are we
in the
starting clock?
meantime, you want to wait?
Up to you.
All right. Give me a second.
Mitch. Oh my gosh.
Ethan, I'm gonna give you a warning. You might be fucked. You might be fucked.
Raider Nation just doesn't want to see me winning today. Raider Nation, I'm hurt.
How are you feeling? Scale of 1 to 10. You're halfway through the fight.
Ooh. I'm not gonna 10 is I'm feeling the best I've ever felt.
No,
1 is
10 is I'm not getting to the next round. Impossible.
7. 7 or 8. I'm
You're
gonna
close.
Keep it real.
You're
I'm gonna keep it
halfway
real.
there. You're halfway through the fight.
That is my promise to the audience. I will always be honest. I'm at a 7 or an 8. I got to ride home tonight. And by ride home, I don't mean ride to my apartment. I mean ride to see my parents. So,
What's the plans tonight?
nothing. Probably just grab a little food on the way home.
Grab an old fashioned or two. Hell yeah.
I'll grab an old fashioned or two. You know. I mean,
We got some supers that we can pop. Yeah, Rustin
Sweet.
Long. That name, you're not gonna like that name very shortly.
yeah, I'm aware.
You won't like that name.
Shout out Rustin Long, Venmo Gents, Raider Nation for life. What does RO4L mean? Real one for life. Okay.
No, I always
gotcha.
thought it was Raider only for life.
That makes sense. I definitely prefer this. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah?
I definitely prefer this.
I'll get you more of those then. That makes it a lot easier on me.
I don't
All right.
mind bloat maxing a little bit.
All right, y'all. I got to pee really, really bad. So here's what's going to happen on the show. Round 6 is about to begin. You guys against Ethan. I'm going to give you guys 2 chats. You got to drink the difference. We are +6 for the record. You got to drink the difference. You ready?
Yep.
Hold up. I'm
Are
setting it
y'all
up.
ready? I gotta go pee. I do know that. Dude, I'm already in a lot of trouble. I'm in a lot of trouble. You also are in a lot of trouble.
I'm in trouble.
You
I'm
ready?
in trouble, Mitch. I'm not gonna lie. Yep.
+6 now turns into +3. Rustin! Long! Bang!
Shout out Rustin, man.
However, we're not quite
I'm about to
there
say,
yet.
Ethan, why are you pouring up?
We're
we were
+3.
+6.
What?
We
We drank
+6.
6 for you.
Oh.
So now we're +3.
Gotcha.
However,
No.
Well,
we're not about to be. You ready?
I'm ready.
UO2. Shout out to this guy right here for being the realest in the building. Raider! Run! Bang! All right, y'all. I got to go take a pee. 3 minutes on the clock.
It starts
You got to
now.
put down 2 beers before the end of the 3-minute mark, or else round 7 will not happen. And if Ethan cannot continue, then I got to boot for all of y'all. I got to boot for all of y'all.
That first one looks like it's going down somewhat easily. How we feeling? Thumbs up? Do we need the trash can?
Not yet.
Not yet?
Not yet.
Oh, shit. Let's say if you want to bang, save your bang, because we are only halfway through this fight. This is the big round for Ethan right now. He needs to finish these 2 beers. How are we feeling?
Feel good?
Is one down?
Almost.
I think we need to take bigger sips. Come on, get number 1 down. Give yourself 2 minutes for that last one. Robert, me, Parker, and Mitch, we drank 6. Oh, that's not good. Hey, you might actually be fucked.
Actually,
I don't know the number. Raider Ron just sent in a $2 super chat saying check Venmo.
Raider on, why would you do this to me, man? Raider on, what did I ever do?
Round 7. I don't know if you got it. Also, there's a minute 25. Pour it up and start drinking. I don't think you take as long as you did with the last one.
Sorry, chat.
You gotta move, bro. You gotta move. Navman saying, oh shit, Ron made it for sure. Raider Ron saying F Dallas. Sherlock saying F Dallas. A lot of F Dallases. A lot of F Dallases. You got 54 seconds. Can you get this last one down in the last minute? I need a couple big boy sips from you. No, Nav, man, they definitely go faster out of the funnel. The beer can, you're fighting the funnel. Giggity, it goes straight down your throat. It's... Yeah. You got 10 seconds. I need you to... 10 seconds for the rest of your life, right here. Come on. Did he finish it? Is it empty?
Chad, it's not empty. Chad, it's not empty. Chat, there's still liquid in there.
How much are we talking?
How we doing? You're done?
I didn't finish it.
You're tapping.
It's happened.
I mean, I'll say it like this. Overall, can I get on screen?
Yeah. You had a good performance, kid.
I mean, I'll say this, dude. You should be very proud of yourself.
Thank you.
And I mean it like this. There's no chance you would have got out round 7.
Yeah,
I appreciate that.
They were saying check Venmo.
No chance you're getting in round 7. No chance.
I appreciate that, guys.
I guess I'll say it like this. To the MVP tonight, I don't know how, but how many people are going to that practice on the 11th? I'll be there. How do you feel? Are you all right?
Yeah, I mean, I'm all right. You know.
You just get to that limit and you're just done.
Yeah. I'm kind of sad, if anything.
I mean, and I'll say it like this. You actually did a lot better than not to say like than I thought you were going to do, but when I saw the start of it, I was like, I don't think he's going to make it this far. I got another message, and I mean it. I don't think it would have been possible for you to get out of round 7.
Really?
Yeah.
That makes sense. I mean, Raider Nation's just like that. And, like,
he's like, I can't do it.
There's just nothing you can do sometimes, you know? And, like...
You win some, and you lose some. Can I show all of y'all what happened here?
Yeah.
We got a new MVP.
Oh, God. I can't even change the graphic. It is this graphic.
You ready?
Yeah.
We can stay exactly where you're at. Raider! Run! Bang! 5 more beers for round 7.
Not gonna happen.
Not gonna happen.
Not gonna happen.
Not gonna happen.
What did we end with the tally?
I don't even know.
He's been keeping track. I've seen him.
If I'm counting right, that's 9. I think I missed a few, though. I'm
mean,
not going to lie.
You did a hell of a job, man. Hell of a job, man. I mean, like, if you guys want to see more of these boxing matches to do, let me know down below. I would love to be able to do them. I want to bring more, our guys here at Chat Sports on the Raiders Report. I think it's fun for all y'all. I think it's fun for them. But I do owe a boot. And I'm just going to say it like this. It's going to kick my ass, okay?
Yep.
Here's going to be my final deal of the day. And it might make me throw up, but I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it only because you guys always show up and show out. My final deal of the day is this. I got a boot to do, okay? To Raider Ron, to David Zahn, to you two mother effers that make this show possible and have made this show possible for so long. Mount Rainier Moore has been amazing. Ethan, you've been amazing today. But, we've done this show for a long time, man. Ron to Zahn. Zahn, you guys were wilding out the other day. For a long time, I've wanted to be able to take my wife to Allegiant Stadium. I've wanted to be able to take Alex out there, okay? If somebody else sends in a $500 Venmo, I don't give a flying flip. I'm doing another boot, and I'm taking my wife out to Las Vegas.
And Trizzy Trey said he would do one too.
That's
crazy.
nice. I heard him.
No,
him.
he walked in the studio.
Bro, I don't
It's
give a
implied.
fuck. I don't care, man. I'm taking my wife out to Vegas, and she's going to party with Raider Nation with all of y'all. If we get another $500 Venmo, I'm taking her out. I'm doing another boot because of it, and if I get embarrassing tonight, I hope all y'all have my back.
Dude, why'd you put the mic up for that?
If
I wish
you're-
that
if
I wish
you're
that was
gonna-
heard.
Let me tell Raider Nation, I'm hammered, boy. That's what I said. That's what I said. Don't
Here,
worry. The
here.
lovely lady friend's driving me tonight. So
Yeah, here. I got a boot to do.
What up, boys? How we doing?
Raider Nation.
So you got a boot? 6? So how many is that? 6 boots?
I went 6 rounds with Raider Nation.
Jeez. Good. Okay.
His hand says he did 9.
I did 9.
You tally on the hand. Classic.
I did 9 Bruce.
Classic move there. Keep
I
the
made it to
tally.
round 7.
Keep the tally on the hand.
No,
Well, we're
round.
done
It's
now.
over. Fight's over.
I tapped out. I'm not gonna lie.
The fight is over.
Here, I'm gonna
not
do this so that
Bro,
way if you have
you
to
do it
run,
next time,
you don't
then.
trip over the wire.
That bit hard.
So Titans fan Brett Alpert
Dude,
can't drink. That's crazy.
As they say, banged up in the industry.
Yeah, I guess the Patriots don't drink like that.
No, the Titans don't drink like that. He's a Titans guy.
That's true.
Oh yeah, he's a Titans fan.
That is Titans Brett
Brett
Alpert.
Alpert. Oh my god. Nothing smells worse than piss warm beer. I'm just gonna go ahead and say that. It is foul.
Why he put his tongue out like that?
How many tongue dips does it take to get to the bottom of the boot? It's like how many licks to get to the center of the Tootsie Pop?
Dude, I
12.
don't know if you could get your tongue all the way down there, though.
Not with that attitude. Gene Simmons could do it. Why can't you?
I'm about to say, if your tongue is
why can't
reaching the
Raider
bottom of that
Nation?
boot, you got problems.
Chug, chug,
That's true.
chug,
That's a good
chug,
point.
chug, 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 chug. Oh my God! How did you just do that?
You know,
I'm nauseous
some
just-
people want it,
I'm
some
gonna
people
vomit.
don't.
I'm gonna vomit just
And
watching
Mitch
that.
is a guy who wants
I'm
it.
gonna vomit just watching that, dude.
Mitch is a guy who wants it.
I'm gonna puke just watching that. No
And you know,
chance.
he's out there celebrating. He's out there in the chat sports
No
bullpen.
If
Bullpen.
5 people hit the like button, Trizzy Trey said he would do a boot.
Wow.
See, that's hilarious because Lopez said if one person likes it, then he'll do 2 boots.
My computer
I will
died,
if you,
so
if
I
you
don't
join
know
me on
what's
that
gonna
5th
happen.
like.
My computer's dead, so I'm gonna do 0 boots.
If you
Somebody
join
in the
me on that 5th
bullpen,
like.
give me
no,
a
I can't do
charger.
a boot. I got shit I gotta do in a little bit.
Wow.
Think you're better than me?
So you think you're above everyone else here at Chat
It's not that I
Sports,
think I'm
Tristan,
above everyone
don't you?
else. It's just that I'm not doing a boot today.
Wow. All right. You're
The
better
world,
than
no,
everybody
the
else.
world knows I'm not a boot guy. Funnel, I'll slam that thing down in I can put down a beer bong in less than 6 seconds. without
Triz is
even
more of a butt
blinking.
chug type of guy.
Wow.
I can do it without blinking. It's
So
but
if we
I'm just
give
not
you
a boot guy.
So if someone bangs bong race,
Mm.
a little Saints
If
now
somebody
bong
sends
race.
in $100 super thanks on Saints, then yes. Send
Hey.
$100 super thanks on Saints. I'm trying to buy my dog a new collar.
Subscribe to Saints Now.
Yep. Just
We
kidding.
all love Saints now by Chat Sports.
We do.
You know who's a big fan of Saints now by Chat Sports? Raider legend Derek Carr.
Shout out the state of Louisiana. Shout
I
out
think
Bayou.
Derek Carr is a bigger fan of Saints now by Chat Sports than Chat Sports is a fan of Derek Carr. It's actually crazy.
Is Bayou a Louisiana Raider though?
He is.
He is.
He's a big LSU guy.
He's that.
Wow.
He's been number one. He's been behind Lopez '1 voucher of getting an LSU channel going.
I like this.
LSU Tiger Talk by Chat
Dude.
Sports.
If we got an LSU channel,
Ooh, that would be dangerous.
Ooh.
That'd be dangerous.
I'd have to.
I think it would be. I think we are doing. We need to like get an SEC channel and then like a big. We need to get like a conference channel and just go crazy on it. I think that'd be a lot of fun.
You know, Trace, have you seen the Odyssey?
No, but I bought my tickets for the 70 mil like screen or whatever. Maddie and I are seeing it on in a couple of weeks, on a couple Fridays from now.
Okay, so you know how there's the part of the movie where they sing.
Well, I haven't seen it, but
Well-
yes, I've seen it on Twitter. I've seen it on Twitter.
Have you read the book?
I watched all the
It
movie
was
on
since
Twitter.
high
It's
school.
crazy.
High school.
Okay,
is
never
movie.
mind.
But is it like, are you talking about the Siren song?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Okay,
know what you're
yeah.
talking about.
My siren song personally is starting an LSU channel at Chat Sports.
That's your Siren song.
That's my
Okay.
siren song,
Okay.
honestly.
I don't know what my Siren song would be. Lopez, what's your Siren song?
I don't know what a siren song is.
Me and Lopez going 10 rounds
Here's a
on
Siren song.
LSU
Wee
talk.
woo, wee woo, wee woo. That's a Siren song.
Breaking news: Lane Kiffin just made Ole Miss his bitch.
Breaking
It's crazy.
news, by
Wow.
the way,
Breaking
in
news.
Raider Nation land, we have 209 people watching.
We do.
Wow.
Big time. It's big time.
Shout out Raider Nation, man.
Yeah.
We wouldn't be here without Raider Nation.
I don't know if Mitch is talking to Ralph, but I think he went to go call him at least.
Who the fuck is wrong?
What?
You don't know about talking to Ralph? You know about giving Ralph a call?
You trying to fuck with me?
Do y'all seriously not know about giving Ralph a call? Guys, please tell me y'all know about it. If y'all know what I'm talking about, type Ralph in the chat. And I think Mitch is on a call with him right now.
Are you fucking with
Dead
me?
ass?
You don't know about calling Ralph?
I've never heard.
Ralph! It's a way to say you're throwing up. Calling Ralph.
I'm
It's a way
pulling
to say you're
trig.
throwing up.
pulling trig.
Yeah, see,
All right,
Lopez,
bro.
it's
Just,
a thing.
just
It's a
say
thing.
you've been here
It's a
longer
thing.
than us, bro.
It's a thing. See, a bunch of people in the chat know what I'm talking about. A bunch of people know what I'm talking about.
My
Thank
bad.
you. Thank you. Yeah,
My
get
bad,
it, bro.
My bad, Onk. My bad, Onk.
He's either calling Ralph or he's texting up Chuck. One
We
of the
get
two.
it. You've worked here longer than us, bro. We get
This
it.
guy's
we
We
get
get
old.
it, bro. You were born in the 90s.
I've
dude.
literally been on live with you before, bro. You're treating us
Yeah.
like this, bro.
This guy is old as fuck.
Okay. Yeah, by the way, if you haven't already subscribed to the Raiders Report, I am your host, Fat Mitchell Renz. I'm Mitchell Renz 476 because I'm a little
Ooh.
bit bigger than 365.
That was a good one, Trace. I'm
Dude,
not gonna
come
lie.
on. You got to give me that one. You got it. Mitch, I decided that whenever I'm hosting Raiders Report, I will officially now be referred to as Mitchell Renz
7
476. I can't remember it. How are we feeling? How was Ralph? Ralph's an old friend, huh?
Hung out with Ralph. Lauren was there as well. It was nice.
Trace, we'll link soon. You know what we've talked about.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie.
You know what we've talked about.
I am cooked. I'm cooked. Like, I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I'm cooked. I don't know if I'd be able to do another one. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if I'd be able to do another
I
one.
got one in me.
Huh?
I got one in me.
How much on the Vinny? How
Yeah,
much on that Venmo?
I'm hurting. All right, y'all. So here's what's gonna happen. Okay. Ethan, I want you to say your goodbyes, unless you feel like you can drink more. If you got more in you, we don't have to play the boxing match game anymore. We can just all go beers for beers when we have them. Because I'll tell you this, that last boot, dude, I'm hurting.
Yeah.
I'm not going to lie to all y'all. I am hurting. I really, really am. Lopez says he's got another one in him. I don't know if I can do it.
I'm feeling good.
If y'all make Lopez do a boot, my wife Alex is going to come to Allegiant Stadium.
Aw.
I don't know how we're going to do it, but we're going to make it
Lopez
happen.
just has to down a boot to get that to happen, guys.
As long as Lopez does a boot, I don't know.
This is a guy who loves his wife, guys.
This is a guy who knows that when I get home tonight after Friday happy hour, she's going to be like, I want to go to Vegas. And I'm going to be too banged up to tell her no. I mean, I'm not going to lie to all y'all. I'm hurting. I really, like, I actually thought I did a good job preparing. I did 3 boots today, and I just can't. Like, I'm down, man. I'm down. My stomach is killing me.
People are saying to check Venmo again.
Bro. Are we serious right now?
I don't know, but I don't know.
Ron, I will do my best to give you guys a call after this show. It might not be what you want, but you're going to get a call.
You ever received a FaceTime while a man is hunched over a toilet?
I won't do it like
That's
that.
that's what it feels like when you have 5 gum.
Raider Ron, we appreciate you, man.
This is the feeling of new 5 gum.
Sherlock, we appreciate you. Can I throw on the WWE belt?
You didn't win. Raider Nation gets to keep their belt.
You just a little broed him. That's fucked up.
Raider Nation gets to keep their belt.
Bro, you know I'm a WWE fan, bro.
I brought it in for a reason. I wanted you to want the belt. You didn't get the dub, though. You don't get the win. You don't get the belt. That's how it goes.
That's fucked.
That's how it goes.
SummerSlam is literally this weekend. I'm
Jack
so sad.
Kenna says they have no more drinks. To be honest with you, Jack, we actually have plenty of more beers. The problem is I am hurting, dude. I'm going to practice, y'all. I'm going to practice.
Practice.
I'll be there. I'll be there. Oh, dude. Did I overopen the other box from Taino Nab, man? I did not. And you know what? I think this is a great opportunity to open that box.
We're going to play in Taino's box.
If you guys want to reach around in Taino's box.
We're getting in some box.
We're playing in the box.
Let's get in some box today.
That's big box.
Let's get in some box.
Load!
Cameron! Bang!
Bro, I'm telling you right now, I'm hurting. So here's how we're going to do this. Final chance for y'all to get in today's duck race at Mitchell Renz. 365. $20 Venmo. You would go home with $210. As it stands right now. $210. Gonna go to the winner. Guys, I'm tapping out. You know, I'm tapping out. I'll even throw in, I'm putting an extra $100 in the duck race.
Wow.
I'm cooked. Like, I don't know. Like, my stomach right now is killing me. I know I'm really banged up right now, and I feel embarrassed, kind of, but.
Don't feel embarrassed. This is for Raider Nation.
I tried. Jansen said, Mitch, you made plenty of room. I tried. I'm worried if I don't know if I could drink anymore. Like, I am truly waving that white flag.
Lopez, get the loco.
If someone sent in a $500 super chat, I'll do a loco bong right now.
Do we even have a loco?
What kind of question is that? We always have locos at the chat sports office as long as I am employed here.
I mean, that's up to you. I can't.
Man, that's company value if I've ever heard it.
I can't. I'm done.
We will down a loco. It'll be downed.
I know we
It'll be
have
down.
a bang race to look at, and I know we have a fantasy football league raffle to look at. My biggest problem is I want to be able to double check. Duck race, Venmo check.
Yeah, we got some super chats to get through too.
We got to get some catching up to do. We got to get some catching up to do. I'm going to look here.
Just going straight in Taino's box.
I'm going into Taino's box. I do see a few people getting it in to Craig Nelson. I got you. Sherlock, I got you. And then Gabriel Ruiz, I got you. So that means it's a $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365 to win $360. $360 is going to go to the winner. $360 to the winner is wild.
It's a lot of bread.
Dude, how do you feel? I'm not going to lie, I don't feel well.
I mean, I felt better in my life, you know. My positive thing is I don't feel like I'll be car sick tonight.
I'm hurting.
I don't think I'll be car sick tonight. I think I'll be able to get home
Uber.
and, you know,
Don't throw up. Dude, Taino, what did you send, bro?
a box in a box.
Double box.
You need
We
that
got
open?
two boxes
Triple
here.
box.
We got a double box from Taino.
Here, I got a tool.
He's
I
got
got
a
two
tool
with
for
that.
it. Craig says, valiant effort, but homeboy is done. Round 6.
Nah, that's facts. Shout
And
out, Craig.
the July MVP.
Damn. I mean, dang.
I think we're just banged up. I feel like the way that you cut that. Oh, wait a minute here.
Do you
Oh,
need
dude.
keys?
I don't think so.
I don't know what kind of tools you got over there.
It's my watch, actually.
You're cutting shit with your watch?
It's a $20 watch from Walmart.
No one needs to know.
Now they all know.
Now they all know. Now Raider Nation knows I'm cheap.
Dude, this is kind of sick.
What'd you get?
I can't wait to show all y'all, but you guys are going to see what I'm going to show all y'all here in a moment. I'm going to show all y'all what Taino hooked us up with here in just a moment. I mean, I'm not going to do it yet. You guys will see why. I'm going to wait. But Taino, shout out to you, dude. This is sick. So what Taino wants to do, and I'll explain it here in a moment. I'll explain it to all y'all here in a moment. This is sick, but I mean it. You're going to want to get in the duck race. If you're an OG Raiders Report watcher, you're going to want to get in the duck race. I think this is really sick, dude. Justine, I see you in. David Cheney, I see you in. Blaine, I got you in.
We got a couple more super chats to get through as well.
20 to win, $390. What up, Dark Side? Opinion on the Zach Kuntz signing? I mean, to me, I look at this as he's a 6'7", 250-pound tight end. They want just extra depth at that position. I don't really think it's anything more. Chris Collier did not practice today, so I think what they're looking for is some extra special teams body. Kuntz has been on the roster before, so I'm not all that surprised by this signing for training camp. It's a training camp body type move, to be real with you. Not going to be somebody that makes the roster, but an extra red zone option. And hearing how much work that the Raiders did in the red zone today, not too shocked by that. Dark Side, shout out to you. Do we have a few more to catch up on, or are we all?
You got more.
Raider Ron, Venmo, we're all caught up there. Shout out to my guy Ron. See Gabe go. Ethan, knockdown. Ref stops the fight.
I mean, the ref's there for a reason. I'm not gonna lie. Like, The thing is people were coming in saying, Ethan, you won't last a round. Ethan, you won't last 2 rounds.
Six rounds.
I lasted 6 rounds.
Dude, I mean this. I'm going to now, when I do this, if anybody else has another chance, it's going to be, can you get by round 6?
Exactly. I'm the benchmark. I set the totem pole. They can either be above me or they can be below me. But the thing is I was on there first, and there's something to be said for that.
Shout out to Ethan. I agree with you, man. Brian, Mitch, going to the first Raider home game, week 1. Raiders, Dolphins. Going to be an electric experience. I'm going to be there week 10. Have a lot of fun, Brian. Shout out to you. Nav, what's up, dude? Only Cowboy fan that I want to be around is Ethan. If he rolls in here hot, he deserves my personal respect. He's a member of Mount Raider more. He's with me, though. He sleeps early. Fact. I think it's his dog.
Hey, now, man, I just want to say I appreciate you saying that. I think we started off the stream a little bit rough. You're coming in here saying, why should we care about this guy? You know, he's a Dallas Cowboys fan. He comes in here. Why should we care about him? But from this super chat, it seems like you have found a reason to care for me, and I appreciate that because I care for Raider Nation. Raider Nation is what allows me to come to work and do what I want to do every day. Raider Nation allows me to go into a place where originally I felt like I didn't belong, and I suddenly belong. So thank you, Nah Man.
Shout out to Nah Man. Shout out to Ethan. Carlos, have you been on the tour of Allegiant? Yes, I have. If you're down, I'll grab tickets. Now, I've already done it. I've actually done it with my Alex did the tour with me. My cousin did the tour with me. I did the tour a few years ago, and it was actually, when I first did it, it was actually with John Gruden. John Gruden would play in the locker room, and some of y'all probably know that as well. But Gruden was like a special thing that they would do on the Allegiant tours. If you've been around since those days, shout out to you. Carlos, real talk, man. I appreciate you. All right, fam. I don't want to be a Debbie Downer, but I also don't want to get sick on this show. I'm tapping out. Joe And, you're in. Steven Hansen, you're in. Hefe and Paso, you in. Jacob Harvey, you're also in. 20 to win, $430 is how we're going to do it. I'm always an honest guy to all y'all, and I'm just going to be real. I got the sweats going on right now.
What do you think at that point? Did you get the burger today?
I did eat. I ate a lot before this show. I don't know if I ate enough. I don't know if I consumed enough. So, I'm not going to lie to all y'all. I'm going to try to get on out of here. I know I got a lot of shit I got to get done. I'm just going to be real with y'all. We're probably going to we got to do the raffle, the golden ticket raffle. I would say Raider Ron is the MVP today. So, Ron, you get yourself 3 tickets. Ron, since you're already in the Fantasy Football League, Ron, if you win, I'll let you pick anybody else to get in with you. If Ron, if you win, I'll let anybody else join with you. To Craig Nelson, I'm looking right now, and I believe the July Bang Race, it belongs to Craig Nelson.
Wow.
Ron was close. LCA also very close. But Craig, with the bangs that he's had, is actually still in the lead for the July Bang Race competition. So to Craig, I'm going to say it like this. Craig, you're in the Fantasy Football League. Craig, you in the Fantasy Football League.
Mitch, I think it's time for me to sign off, man.
Dude, electric. I don't blame you at all. Nobody saw the high five, and maybe that's for the best.
Raider Nation, I appreciate y'all having me on today. I genuinely can't express how grateful I am to be. Sorry,
Have fun with it. No,
I messed that up. No, I genuinely can't express how grateful I am to be here today. There have been a lot of aspects of my life that have pushed me to be here. whether that's family, whether that's personal interest, whether that's honestly luck sometimes. But I'm truly grateful for this opportunity today. I'm glad that I was able to make it into the studio today, and I'm grateful to Mitch for having me on. So I want to express that there's a lot of gratitude here, and that I'm not just blowing smoke up Raider Nation's behind. So
Well, as long as that's the only thing that you're blowing tonight. Shout out to Ethan. Real talk, for showing up here on the Raiders Report. I know that it's not an easy thing to be able to do for Raiders Report, a happy hour. You were a little bit of the guinea pig, but you had a great time. And,
I did have a great time. I'm very honored to be here today.
Yeah, real talk, man. You guys got the dub, though. That's what it's about. And here on the Raiders Report, we're going to get some wins. We're going to get some losses. But I think Raiders Report, Raider Nation is going to get a lot of dubs. Ethan, shout out to you, Ethan. Goodbye. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Hey, hey, hey. Goodbye. That's a dub for Raider Nation and an L ticket for Ethan Jones. Let's go to the Raiders Report duck race. Now, right now here on the Raiders Report, shout out to all y'all here in the building. Reminder, winner's going to go home with $430 here on the program. $430 going to the winner. Though, that's a lie. Can you add a few more people? I need you to add Wolverine. I need you to add Dustin Campbell. And I need you to add Albert Jack. Albert Jack, winner's going to go home with $460. Y'all, man, I can't wait to show y'all what Taino gave us. Low-key, I actually love this idea. Somebody's going to win this in a few months from now, and it's going to be electric.
Helper, what you up to? I have a bottle of water. Oh, I didn't know that was there. That was probably from, what you call it. Yeah, go crazy.
Have fun. I'm not.
That's amazing, actually.
I'm not ducking around. Not yet. Not yet. All right, fam. You ready for this duck race? Winner's going to go home. And I apologize again. I really, really mean it. Sometimes I feel bad when I get as banged up as what I am right now, but I am. Like, I'm not well. I don't like when you guys see me this banged up. But it's the God honest truth. CA, you in. Soldier Man, you in. Can you add those two more people in for me? Soldier Man and CA are in this race. To anybody out there, if you're going to the Raiders August 11th training camp practice, I'm going to be there. And I'm bringing my wife. So I'm really excited for y'all to be able to meet my wife, Alex. I'm really excited for y'all to be able to obviously get to know me a little bit better. We're going to party an hour before practice gets started, just so all y'all know. We are going to party an hour before Raiders training camp practice gets underway. August 11th on Tuesday. And I hope to see you there. Hang on. My stomach is... I'm doing my best, y'all. I'm sorry. Y'all kicked my ass today. All right, we're ready to rock. 3, 2, 1. Let's get it going. Winner will be home with $480. Okay? If you win this race, you're going to go home. $480. Also, if you win this race, and this is something that Taino wants me to do, every single duck race, every single winner, if you win the duck race, I'm going to write your name on a duck. What do I mean by that? Taino bought for Raider Nation a giant freaking duck. What's crazy about it is We got 2. 2 ducks, 1 show. If you win the Raiders report, I write your name on a duck, and at the end of the season, we're going to give one away. Philip Bogart for the win. Taino sent him.
Oh,
bro.
they got some weight to them.
Dude, there's some girth to them.
Think they float? Give him a fun little hat.
Philip Bogart, win number 1.
Did you ever just palm? Never mind. Never palm a duck.
Don't palm the ducks.
Don't palm the duck.
Philip Bogart, you're the first guy on the duck. Taino, shout out to you, dude. Shout out to everybody that makes this community really, really amazing. Somebody's going to win a duck at the end of the year, and it's probably going to be that one random gift, that one random prize that you have in your house, but I hope that you hold it very near and dear. He made it to 6 rounds. Yeah, there's no chance. Honestly, if we wouldn't have helped, he wouldn't have made it out through round 5. He did good though. He did good though. Philip, let me send you the money. Can you go into that dock and can you take all the golden tickets and can you give me either a duck race or a raffle?
Where's the duck race once again? What tab are they in? Bang race.
Yep. You'll see July raffle. Those.
Oh, those? Okay.
So anything in there. All right, so what you guys are about to see
We're going to do ducks.
is we are going to do a duck race. The winner of this race gets in my fantasy football league. We've had a lot of MVPs on this show this month, and every single name that you see has been an MVP of this live show. If you are the winner of this race, you get in my fantasy football league. Just so you know. If you win this race, you're going to get in my fantasy football league. So, Philip Bogart, can you confirm down below that you just received $480? Mr. Bogart, can you please confirm that you just received $480? It's a lot of doll hairs, Bogart. It's a lot of doll hairs. How many people am I going to see out on August 11th? Are you going to be there? Are y'all going to be there, Raider Nation? August 11th. Bogart said he got it. All right, that's good. Thank you, Philip. To Craig Nelson in the fantasy league. If you get the number 1 overall pick, who you taking? Who you taking? 16-team league. All right, y'all, here we go. The second duck race that you're about to see is going to be to get into the fantasy football league. If you're already in the league, I'll let you pick somebody of your choice. 3, 2, 1. Let's get it going. The winner of this race, this is all the MVPs for the month of July. Every MVP for the month of July is in this race right now. I've also given away a few extra golden tickets for extra deals that I have given. Good luck to all y'all out there. And again, whoever wins, if you're already in, I'm going to let you pick somebody from the chat to throw in. If you want to add my dad, you can add my dad. But I also don't want you to take away a spot just for my dad. I don't know if he's still watching, though. If my dad's still watching, he might be mad that I said that. But too bad.
He's pissed right now, actually.
He's furious.
As he just downed his 17th shot.
Raider Ron with the lead. Craig Nelson, who, by the way, is already in. Craig's already in this thing. Ron's already in this thing.
Look at Hanson.
Hanson!
Steven Hanson!
Hanson! Steven Hanson! You, sir, are in the Raiders Report Fantasy Football League. Like, honestly, that's how it's supposed to happen. That's awesome, man. Steven Hansen, you in. Shout out to Hansen, man. Steven, are you still here? I hope the answer to that is yes. I hope the answer to that is yes. Who? Steven, congrats, dude. You're in the Fantasy Football League, man. You're here. That makes me happy, dude. That makes me very, very, very happy. All right, fam. I don't mean to be that guy, but y'all not only kicked Ethan's ass today, y'all kicked my ass today. And I always want to do my best to keep you guys up to date. Training camp, Vita Vea rumors, anything going on around the Raiders. I'm too drunk to taste this chicken. Honestly, see Gabe go. It's not that I'm definitely banged up, but my body right now is telling me that I can't drink anymore. And y'all got the win because of it. Here's the thing. If any other Raiders news happens while I'm gone over the weekend, I'll keep you guys up to date. To Mount Raider more, give me a little bit to get home. Give me a little bit to just get my shit together. And we're going to do a call tonight. I think you guys have earned it. You guys deserve it. To Raider Ron, David's on, to all of Mount Raider more, LCA especially in that as well. Let's have a call tonight. Let's have a little bit of fun. I've done this show for a long time, and I'm going to do the show the way that I like to do it. And I'm going to do this show the way that I like to hang out with Raider fans. I'm a normal guy. I like beers. I think I work hard on Fridays. I'm going to have a good time. But when Raiders news happens, I'm going to keep you up to date. And to all y'all out there that feel that exact same way, be ready to rock and roll on all times. Big Raz says, I want to be on that call. If anybody from Mount Raidermore wants to add Big Raz to that call, go right ahead. From me, from the ghost of Ethan, from my guy Lopez, and the entire Chat Sports team here. I mean it when I say it to all y'all. I love doing this program, and I hope that you guys see how much work my team puts in on top of how much work we put in. We go balls to the wall, but we go to balls to the wall because y'all deserve it. We all deserve some wins here for the Raiders. But I got to get the hell out of here. Have a hell of a weekend. I appreciate all y'all. Ron, MVP. Craig, congratulations to you. Steven Hansen, congratulations to you. And I'll see all y'all August 11th out in Las Vegas at Allegiant Stadium. I hope you guys bring your drinking pants because you're going to need them. My wife's going to be there with me as well, which I can't tell you enough how much I appreciate the fact that y'all showed up and showed out tonight. And to Mount Raidermore, I look forward to our call later. I got to get the hell out of here. Let's have a hell of a weekend. Lopez, big dog, I appreciate you. I got to go. Peace out, nation. I love y'all.